Boop. It works. It's finally time for Earth. I guess not Earth, more me, because, you know, I'm the one playing, but, you know. It's finally time to start chapter 4. You know, I'm very excited. I do like chapter 4 a lot. So I'm very, that's not because we're gonna get Chloe back. Part of the reason. We all appreciate Chloe. It's, there we go. Let's see how they handled this cutscene. This cutscene was like, I still am like, oh my god, you know.
This way, Chloe.
We somehow made it through the scenic route. Now what should we do?
Continue on to Kirsch Avenue and head toward Gransil. Thanks to our diversion, the security there should be thinner. Dressed as you are, you should be able to reach the Bracer Guild unnoticed.
I understand. What about you, Julia?
I'll hold the enemy here. It won't be for long, but I should be able to buy you a little time.
No. No, you can't do that! I can't just run away! Let me fight alongside you!
Everyone has something they died to protect. I will remain here. It is my duty to do so. However, if I may speak freely, staying would only be sentimentality. Remember, your life is not yours alone.
Chloe.
I understand, Julia. But please, promise me you won't do anything reckless.
Oh, she will do something reckless.
And when we meet again, we'll enjoy a cup of tea. The kind my grandmother always makes.
Oh.
I'll bake some of my new pastries, too.
I'll look forward to that. Now, hurry. Sieg, you take good care of her.
Whee, Bob! Run, Chloe.
Now,
Zeke.
seems they've caught up.
Woof.
3 soldiers and 5 dogs, huh? They've underestimated me. The sword he taught me to wield. The time has come for me to use it. Royal Guard, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. Engaging!
Fire Emblem engaging? I'm pretty sure I remember Chloe being stopped.
Sieg, come here!
Yep. Pew?
I'm fine. So please, go help Julia. If this keeps up, she'll...
Pew!
Thank you. I'm counting on you. It's just as Julia said. Security is lighter here. I must hurry to the Bracer Guild. Rain? Come to think of it, Estelle and Joshua should be arriving in the capital soon. It can't be.
Yeah.
A special ops frigate.
Frigate.
Can't believe they showed up right in front of the royal capital in broad daylight.
My, what an unexpected surprise running into you here. Chloe Rins from the Social Studies Department of the Janus Royal Academy. I wonder if you wouldn't mind having a little chat with me.
So I just imagining Zeke coming back just to like pick at his head. Oh my god, we're gonna see all the fight again. Horse. Was I never hear that Obonian is a horse? Horse. Oh my god, the Ebonian the Empire of Ebonia is Umemasamu. That's crazy.
Things are getting interesting.
Oh my god, shut up. Well, actually, don't shut up, please.
Getting carried away as ever, I see.
Hey, it's his boyfriend! Merle enters chat.
Oh? Do mine eyes deceive me?
No, you still go kiss your boyfriend.
Mueller, my dear friend. How kind of you to take time out of your busy schedule at the Imperial capital just to visit me. Tell me, what wind blows you here today?
Oh, he's gonna...
And you're still as shameless as ever. I'm here because you went off gallivanting without so much as a word.
Also, I know this VA. One moment, I'm gonna do some VA searching again. It's Patrick says. Actually, I feel like... Yeah. Patrick said... I don't quite know how to say his last name, I'm sorry. Could I be... Did actually... Coolo.
You've caused me a great deal of unnecessary trouble.
I know he's VA for something at the very least.
No need to be coy. Say what you will. I know you were so deeply worried about me that you found yourself rushing to my side, yes? It's true what they say. Love is blind. Come now, don't be shy. Throw yourself into my arms.
I love that touching yaoi relationship. It's so good. I love this kind of shit so much.
And here I went out of my way to bring you the information you requested. You don't seem interested in it anymore.
He sees your face, Merle, and he just becomes the pathetic dog he is.
Oh, must you say such cold words to me? Very well. I suppose you'd like me to show a bit of sincerity, yes?
I would think that's to be expected.
All right. Leave it to me, then.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something famous, not insincere for the joke. I was like gonna say something like, "Come and have gay sex with me." That's how sincere as all I fucking get.
Please, master?
I don't remember him saying that! Oh my god!
Please, master?
Oh my god, I need this fucking man to get on his knees and bark. Oh my god, you're not beating the puppy allegations, Olaf.
Please, master?
Oh my god.
I beg of you, tell me. Oh? Not quite right?
I fucking want to throw this man out of a window.
Very well, how about this?
I love this man.
Brother, please! I beg of you, please! Please tell me!
There's so much wrong with him.
Enough. I feel like I'd get dumb just by listening to you. I'll tell you, so just shut up already.
Yay!
He's so happy. I can see his tail wiggle.
It's about him. We finally found a trace of his movements. It seems he was in the Empire's Bracer Guild until roughly a month ago.
Oh?
Over the past few months, the Guild's branches across the Empire have been attacked in quick succession. Apparently, he was investigating those incidents.
Attacked, you say? You don't suppose it could be the work of a certain military unit, do you?
Not likely. Things aren't the same as 10 years ago. As far as I know, no unit has been given orders to mobilize. It's more likely someone hired the Jaeger Corps to do the job. In any case, his trail went cold after the incidents were resolved.
It's cool because now we know that I was actually the thingies.
This
Well,
is quite the predicament.
we know that the Richards were keeping tabs on him as well.
I came all the way to Liberal only to miss him entirely.
Yes, that seems to be the case. Anyway, since your target isn't here, there's no need for you to stick around, is there? It seems a much fiercer storm than we anticipated is approaching. Best head back to the Imperial capital to ensure we're not caught up in it.
You must be joking. There's no way I'll walk away from participating in such a grand opera just as it's about to begin.
What? Please don't tell me you're...
Our cast is very nearly assembled. Our leading man is currently absent, but I have someone in mind to fill the role. Besides, I'm sure those two will find their way onto the stage.
Final chapter, Capital in turmoil. So do still count final chapter.
You rescued the professor safely.
Yeah, we did.
And retrieved Capel's core unit as well. I don't know what to say except...
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say thank you.
Well, we didn't really do that much. If anything, we just helped Agate out.
That's right. If you're gonna thank someone, thank Agate. He's the one protecting the professor.
Of course. I'm grateful to him as well. I just hope he and the others manage to escape the army's search.
For now, we can only believe in them. However, it seems Colonel Richard is planning something in the royal capital. It's likely something involving that black orbit, the gospel.
Right. I'm not sure exactly what he plans to do with it, but the professor asked us to tell the Queen about it.
Is that so? Honestly, I didn't expect the Queen's name to come up. I do recall the Professor and Her Majesty knowing each other personally. It wouldn't be surprising if he was aware of some of the nation's secrets.
That's why the professor formally asked us to deliver his message to her. But, Kilika, do you really think it's safe to go to the capital with what's going on?
There's no proof tying the two of you to the fortress infiltration. I think it should be all right. For now, at least. In fact, it'd be better to head to the capital now before any suspicions arise. There's a good chance they'll inspect the central factory soon.
Indeed. We need to prepare while we still can. Estelle, Joshua, please look after yourselves on your journey. And don't forget to take care of the professor's request.
Don't worry, we got this. We'll get his message to the Queen.
Please, take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch.
I won't make the mistake of letting the military catch me off guard. Now then, I'll be on my way.
Well, I guess there's no time to waste. We've got to get our message to the Queen as soon as possible.
In that case, we should probably take the airliner this time around. It'll take us under an hour instead of walking for half a day to the capital.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I was really hoping we could walk the entire kingdom. But with the current situation, an airship would be best.
In that case, give me just a moment. Hello.
It's interesting because I thought
This
they...
is the Bracer Guild. Yes. I'd like to make a reservation. 2 tickets to the capital. Yes. Thank you.
Huh? What is it, Kilika?
Did you just call the airship terminal?
Indeed. And I've secured 2 tickets for the next airship to the royal capital. The Zeiss branch will cover the costs. So all you need to do is follow the boarding procedures at the terminal. Also, take this with you.
Recommendation for senior basis status.
What?
That's quite generous of you.
The tickets are a necessary expense to fulfill the professor's request. As for the letter of recommendation, it's merely a recognition of your efforts in rescuing Professor Russell. Accept it with pride, along with your reward.
Right. Thank you, Kilika.
Yeah! +8. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's not roll of mad, like,
Thank you for
goddamn.
everything.
Think Joshua was Steve without.
As I've said before, this is part of my job as a branch officer. Now then, the airship departs at 11. You should head to the landing port early and complete the boarding procedures. May Adios watch over you both. Stay safe out there.
We will.
Thank you,
for
Kilika. Thank you for laying tins on me.
Let's see.
Let's see. There's nothing to see there, Estelle. What are you talking about? Hi. Gundorf. But do you have a gun instead of a staff? I don't even know who you are, Gundorf, but hi. Nice to meet you, and... What is the map is this? Is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that this? I think that's the mountain, right? It's kind of weird, man. Maybe the Camp LaCoy? I don't know. Is this Says region? It must be, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, it must be this region. Yeah. That is Sass. I think that is Limestone Cave at the bottom. No, the top is Limestone Cave. I don't know what the bottom one is though. Yeah, see that? The Limestone Cave's up here. Oh! Oh, I feel like it is this flipped, right? Like the bottom in Limestone Cave. Oh, yeah, no, wait. Yeah. Yeah, because that is says that Limestone Cave. And up there is, I forgot how was the car? Yeah, Le 10, yeah. Just of the water. But it is flipped. There's a flip map of the... of Cornelia Tunnel. Huh. That's pretty cool. Right, we need to say goodbye to a ton, actually.
Birthday festival's coming up. I heard they are. And so we depart Zeiss, whisked away upon a ship named Escalator.
That's oddly poetic. If you're trying to sound like Olivier, you'll have to be more...
No good, huh? I hope that guy's doing all right.
Aww! Oh, that's kind of sweet. You know, I do like how even though Estelle wants to fucking murder Olafai, I do like how in moments when he is not there, Estelle do so that she do care about him. She wants to murder him, but you know, she cares. She cares about her fellow bisexual. A tone. Oh. How you doing, Prometheus? Good here, Prometheus.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Professor Russell.
Professor Russell right now is doing something very important. Not dying. Or being kidnapped, I guess. Atron? Atron isn't here. I think Atron might be up the tip in. Hello, Braces. I heard about the rescue mission. I would like to buy more bitter tomatoes just so I can... Why did Joshua run around? Joshua, why did you run around? Or why did you do that?
The birthday festival's coming up next month.
The number 8, you say?
Please protect us.
This will be the one thanking you, Father Fixin. I get completely back to normal, and it's all thanks to you. We're truly grateful for your help. Oh no, I only did what I ought to. When he comes up, don't hesitate to call on the chapel. After all, the Septuagint Church exists to serve our people.
Hey, welcome.
Time for some shopping.
Come again.
Bonk. I'm just going and talking with some people. Before we head out.
Hey, how you doing?
What to pick? What to
Did by
pick?
Albert
again.
thingy, so.
Now then.
No, you can brag about it once everything comes down. Anyone else? We can go. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm yawning. We could talk to the. Oh, hi, Kilika. When is this rond building?
Hey, welcome.
Oh, he's won! Oh! Hey. Hey, guys. The rescue mission was a success. Tita is still on the run, so I guess it's not quite resolved yet. But we're so grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much for rescuing. Okay, one. Yeah, I feel kind of weird. Yeah, I think that we talk to everyone that I feel like.
The birthday festival's coming up.
New.
Please take a look.
Oh, you can.
Time for some shopping. Thank you.
Hey, what will it be?
Which one should I pick?
Thanks.
What's a Tony? Like, what is a Ton? Something right here? No, I want to say, I don't know what a Ton is. I'm so sad. It's you guys. You have filming and everything. Are you guys ready to check in? Yep, thanks. Right, just write your names to contact info down here. I don't know wherever all Ton is on the map, but I will forever miss a Ton. Right, here are your boarding passes. Know that these two attend me your boards. I miss you a Ton. Now I can't go back, right? Oh no, I can't. Actually,
Hey, what will it be?
I want to check one. I want to check floor fly. One more. Red fly. I was thinking. A copy that a Ton is still in Leisten Fortress. Yeah. And over here, can you roll out? Oh, that's pretty cute. Yeah, there's no. I don't know where a Ton is on the map. I think a Ton is just in. No, I'm going the right way. You're using the right one. Okay, there we go. I guess I just assume that a Ton is still in Leisten Fortress. I guess, or on the tinny, and you know. I feel like I had this exact same problem the last time as well. Where I'm like, where's a Ton? And like, yeah. Whoops. You actually see, oh. Oh, yeah! That is why! Ah! I forgot the Ton! Oh! Hi, Ton. Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. Meow! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Man, you really had a scare back at the fortress. Hope you reflect on your actions, young man. Meow? Meow? Not even listening. He's so cute. Maybe he's just pretending not to understand. Well, fine. You did help us out. Thanks, Aton. Meow. It's you two. Oh, it is Gustav, yeah. Oh, hi, Chief. No, no, Aton, no. Give him all the scratches and headbats. You heard from the factory, Chief Murdoch. You guys built up the rescue, right? Professor always been a real mentor to us engineers. So I'd like to offer my own tanks as well. Well, we couldn't have done it without your help. I gotta say, that little guy nearly gave me a heart attack. So, was that intentional? Yeah, you know what they say. If you want to fool the enemy, start befooling your friends. Anyway, what brings you guys to the landing port? We're heading to the Royal Capital on the behalf of Professor Russell. Booked on an 11 a.m. airship. Looks like we're early. Seems the ship is running late. We need time to unload the cargo, so you probably have time to hang out in town for a while. Maybe we'll. Hey, you two! Well, it isn't Gerald. What's the matter? I'm glad I catch you. It's glad you're here too, Chief. You see, we got a problem. What kind of problem? I just got a message from the orbital ship company. Like the 11 airship is going to be delayed for a few hours. What? Hey, what did that about? More trouble with the Sky Pirates? Something like that, I guess. There's word that of a terrorist plot to disrupt the Queen's birthday festival. They said that military inspections at our airship landing ports to investigate. That's... They're probably looking for Professor Russell and the others. The airship bound for the capital is stuck in Iran for the moment. The Royal Army patrol ship from Leicester Fortress is coming instead. I see. Not like you're going to be pretty busy then, huh? Yeah, I got to explain the situation to the other passengers. Wait, now the two of you will have to find a way to kill some time. How about you wait here at the base of guild and call to let you know when the airship arrives? Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I remembered right, yeah, that. I don't like this. Though your army shows up, they're gonna want to investigate the niche. I better have a chat with Chief Murdoch. Good point. It won't be good if they investigate yesterday's incident. Please take care. Yeah, I'm not so old that I need kids like you worry about me. Anyway, see you later. Joshua, this is bad, right? Yeah, going by airship could be dangerous now. I think longer. I think we'd be better off traveling on foot. Ugh, yeah, I was looking forward to finally riding an airship after so long. This good sound be forgotten, Colonel Richards! This good sound be forgotten, Colonel Richards! And now, just think of it as continuing our training. I go to the reception deck to cancel our booking. Oh look, like Petrov's here. That was fast. Well, guess we'll be on our way. Thank you for the trouble. Thank you for your help. Not now. Hope you fly with us another time. Yeah, you really want to, you dude. Yeah. They sounds just not want to be in the city anymore. Eh?
Things are starting to get lively here. First, let's pay a visit to the factory chief to come up with such a plan. I would expect nothing less from the colonel.
Dude, that was a sock. We're heading to the internal division if we stay here any longer. Let's hurry up and get out of town. Yeah, let's go. Get to the royal capital. We head off the eastern road, right? Yeah, we head north to Onreda Roadway and aim for Stalken Gates. When we pass the gate, we'll be in the Grasso region where the capital is.
We never seem to have much luck with airliners. At least it's good training.
How about we walk around the kingdom before returning to Roland as heroes?
If we manage to solve the incident, I wouldn't mind. We could talk about it to everyone back home.
Oh. Oh. Is text different? Come here. I need to hurry everyone if something happened. Oh, yeah, the text is really different here. Have you ever felt like everything you ever done is meaningless? Everything led up to this moment was out for naught? Just a feeling of hopeless despair so much that you could just scream and curse everything in existence? No, can't say I have. Not that specifically, but... No news, I missed the recipe. Oh! That fucking sucks. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Ball. I wonder where you missed one. I mean, I've been buying them up anyway. And honestly, I'm scared that I probably missed one as well. So I'd be surprised if I didn't. Because I'm honestly like so expecting that I missed one. The business is stored in the basement now. We're saying that's been overhauled. We got rid of everything we don't want them to find, so we'll be fine. Well, that's a relief. But I'm still surprised how fast the Royal Army reacted to this. If we were any slow to clean up the evidence, they likely would catch on. This is how fast the Royal Army was on it. Maybe it means they were getting impatient. Surprised how fast the Royal Army... Okay. All that grinding for bird eggs for nothing. Oh, but what recipe did you miss, Unstoppable? No clue. Interesting, yeah. That's probably in both, I think. That's where I was more careless anyways. Yeah. I did.
The birthday festival's coming up.
I wish you wouldn't be able to miss stuff like that. That's why I made a habit of, like, buying every recipe I can. Because I'm pretty sure that's, like, the only way to get recipes. So... But I made a habit. I mean, to me, that's a habit from, like, the original game as well, so... I'll have very well imprinted in me. But, you know, I still feel like I missed something. But, you know, I guess I will see. I might do some recipe grinding or tomorrow, I guess. You know, when we're going to Gracia now, so I probably have a better moment to actually do that. Probably be my last good moment to do so, but, you know. Book says I'm missing one and all the recipes I cooked are finished. Oh. Have you checked? I'm taking my career out on Richard and his robot's fucking metallic ass. Yeah, I still have a lot I need to use. But I'm pretty sure these are our most recipes, because, you know, obviously I probably use some of them. Won't be surprised if you maybe missed a meal or something. Then they tend to be, like, sold, like, one at a time or two at a time in specific places. Oh! Why is there something all the way at L10? You know what? How will you? Did it some Tails-ass bullshit right here? And it's so funny. In the original game, no wonder I missed, like, all the Canoli story. Like, how would I ever think to go all the way back to this, to here? That's some Tails-ass thing. Like, I'm glad this game has, like, titties, because I did not know there was a thing in the original game. Well, I knew it was an original game, but, like, I mean, like, I did not know. Like, no wonder I missed some of them. Like, they're really out of the way, aren't they? You want it? Okay, well, don't tell the cat we are not allowed to do this. That's... Why, game? So stupid. Anyways, good thing I noticed that. At SMU, I can confirm. In the epilogue, if it is for some reason in the epilogue, I don't think you can get any new meals in the epilogue. So I can't confirm that for you. I do think you most likely missed a meal in, like, one of the pubs or something. They are pretty out of the way to get, I feel like. Like, I feel like they're probably, like... I feel like that's probably what happened. Wonderful. Yeah, I think you probably missed one in both or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Those things are very out of the way. I did double check on my end, so I did get everything.
Come again.
Oh. I mean, you were gonna replay the game, right? So I guess that's something to focus on New Game Plus, right? You have extra motivation now to replay the game. New Game Plus, baby, woo! Oh, are you done with the boarding procedures? Well, about that... Yeah, I didn't know that. I think they've been moving faster than I expected. I think you should leave town as soon as possible. Yes, that's our plan. See you later, Kilika. Maybe the goal is to protect you. Take care, you two. Oh, Kilika. Also, it's sort of funny. I don't know if you noticed it, but I looked at this earlier. But there's actually, like, a map for Canadian Tunnel. Like, this dot, it says that this... The bottom one is Limestone Cave, and that is L10. But it is flipped. Because on the actual in-game map, see, Limestone Cave goes up. So it's actually a flip map of Canadian Tunnel. I never noticed that. It's cool. I know, it's a nice little detail. I also miss an enemy somewhere in Iran. Oh, so there's that. Well, I'll did it just motivation that you have to replay the game. What other enemy you missed? What am I like? Maybe it was like a chest monster. I know you did say that you had like you missed some chests as well. Maybe it was a chest monster actually. Anyways, I've done everything I can here. There's no real point staying around. Let's
Time to
double check
depart.
here. Might as well. So I can teleport here. I never know. I never saw mouse text. Oh, my loop was back. Don't play detective for the day? Okay, say with no reason. Don't tempt me, but we got work to do. We had some Captain next, sadly. You've been so generous to us. Thank you again for everything. Oh, piss boss. Think of it as this old lady way of paying you back for fixing the pump. Need to help you now Russell again today. Make sure to tell her that old cook not to overwork the little girl, will ya? Right, leave it to us. Well then, we let them know. Are yourself out on the road, you hear? Oh.
Oh, welcome.
What to pick, what to pick.
Yeah, I got everything.
Thanks.
Yeah, I did it. I did it yesterday, Unstoppable.
Here we go.
You can boop. In upload, put the map up, Ron. Yeah. Yeah, you can now, but you can do it without any restraint. I also will keep in track of how many boops have been booped. So, you know, you can make my life worse by making me lose count already. But, you know, there are also 8 because of Ouroboros. So, you know, that's why this 8 specifically. Never mind, also right with the what? I know, right? Everything is always fine by booping the snake, the snack's nose. This Takheim Gate. Kind of looked like the Guren Gate in Roland region, doesn't it? That's because they're both part of the same Underberg wild that surrounds the capital region. It was built nearly 1,000 years ago, but it seems quite sturdy. No wonder was able to keep out the Imperial army when they are fate. Yeah, it looked like a cannonball wouldn't even make a dent. It's a tourist spot, right? If you have time, you could go on the roof and... Knowing you probably want to go sprinting along the top of the wall, huh? No, I don't. Yes, you do. She has that puppy instinct again. Think about, you know, having a nice quiet lunch, just the two of us. Like, you know, just talking, enjoying the breeze. Huh? Don't we do that all the time? Forget it. Let's just hurry up and get the new paperwork over with it and head for the Royal Capital. And maybe Ron here, but... Are you upset or something? Yep, you're on. Why is he giving him such a fucking side eye? Oh my god. Person up and dance this entire time is acting like something weird. So let's just hurry up and go inside already. It's the side eye. Hell. Feels so complicated. No, I just think Estelle is complicated. I mean, Gully is... You can overanalyze her character so much. Like, Gully is so analyzable on the character front. Like, she's all happy and friendly, but she suffers from trauma as well. Like, you did slap the top of Estelle's head. This girl can fit so much overanalyzing. Hey! Okay, I will say though, before I go in here, there's one specific scene I did not like in the original game that's coming up. I'm just gonna say, if I notice any sense of the shit happening, I'm skipping the cutscene without any holdback. I will not even complain about it. I will skip the cutscene and act like it never happened. I just want to make the FYI there. If I see any sense of this shit, I'm skipping the cutscene and moving along. I'm saving us all the trouble because I don't want to have the... I do not want to complain about that because I did that so last time. I'm pretty sure everyone knows my stance on this kind of shit. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see if they actually get rid of this shit instead of keeping it around. I'd be very surprised that they have, because sadly, it's still coming in nowadays to think, and I don't very much like that. Weird. So, something that happened here Well, I wouldn't mean something bad. I just think it is uncomfortable and something I highly do not like on a personal level. But I will see. Hence why you will know when I don't like it. I just don't want to have like a 30-minute discussion about it. I'm just saving myself the trouble. I know it is here because I know one of the gauge interactions I do not like at all. And I know, I thought it was actually the early 10 one. But it was this one. I know. But if they changed it, that'd be good. Because I don't like, you know. If they have changed, I will talk about a little bit. But if they have not changed it, I will just skip the cutscene. I shall probably skip the next scene and not all of it. You're headed to the royal capital. You need to get border permits first. Alright. Will you help us with the paperwork? Shut in. Just sign the paper. Okay, let's see. Man, these kids certainly are adventurous. You here for a hiking date or something? Damn it, believe it or not. Hey, you don't look alike. Oh, I thought I see you have the same last name. I think they changed that for the better a little bit. They definitely changed it. They made it a lot less uncomfortable. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, they changed some wording around. That's a little better. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, I think they changed some wording around, I think. Yeah, okay, I think they did change some wording around. So, originally, was it the marriage thing again? Sort of. No, it was... Okay. So, Unstable, you're... okay. I don't like I don't like the idea or concept that people immediately think a boy and a girl that are just together would make... would immediately assume they're dating. Like, I hate that preconceived notion that the first thing that comes to people's mind is that if you see a boy and a girl, they're in a relationship. No matter what. It's a very common thing that happens. It still happens in modern day. It's something I really do not like. Because it's a lot of reasons why I hate it. And in the original game, this person immediately, the guy here, immediately made that assumption. But here they seem to have changed some wording around to, I'm pretty sure he started out like that, but now he made an offhand note, and then Joshua just kind of deflects it. Because I'm pretty sure originally he makes it a way bigger deal, like, what was the second wording he used? It was something that's just so annoying, because it made me sigh so badly. But it was pretty much a pure notion from, pure notion, that because they didn't look alike, it immediately means that they're dating. I just don't like that pure notion. I think it is uncomfortable and annoying, and I think it is, you know. I don't know the exact wording anymore, but I think they did change some wording here. It seems a lot less, I don't know what the right wording is, but it's a lot less annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna be my, you know, I'm just gonna be my follower, because why not? I just don't like the pure notion. I think I hate it a lot. It gets under my nerves a lot, because, you know, just because two opposite genders are together, immediately assuming they're a teen, it's just kind of weird. You know, people can be friends, you know. Like, I know, I don't like it when people do that. It's the first thing that comes to mind to people. And these same people then will get mad at you for saying that two of the same gendered people are if you're shipping them or so. You know, these are the same type of people who will immediately assume every boy and girl are in a relationship without even considering the fact that not them just dating or just making assumptions. But these are the same people then get mad at you for even daring to ship people, gay people. The same people, same kind of people. It pisses me off. But I just hate assuming things like that, especially if you don't know someone's like gender or their sexuality or whatever. It just comes over as highly rude. It's kind of weird. Like, I like when I see two people, I do not assume they're anything unless I'm told. But that could just be me. But like, what if the person, like I don't know, it just bothers me. It bothers me so much. It just, I don't know. I just think it is really rude to just assume something like that when you don't even know the person. Narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Anyway, stepladder. Narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Anyway, stepladders. Yeah, well, you know, I hate that kind of thing. So, and it bothers me. I had to deal with that as well in the past, and I just hate it. It just, I don't know. I just don't like making assumptions like that. Like, I just think it is very rude. And it really fucking bothers me. So I'm gonna double check here because I will actually be surprised. Like there was the one thing I think they wouldn't have changed because even in modern day, there is still a thing that happens. There's just a general thing that happens everywhere. There's just general a society thing that just happens, and that really bothers me. So there was the one line I will assume they wouldn't change because it is still. Like, sort of, like, quote-unquote, social acceptable to make assumptions like that. And, you know. I don't know. Who knows? But I think they changed the wording around to make it less uncomfortable, I think. It's still there, but it feels a lot less, I don't know. I need to actually see it one-to-one, because it's been, like, way too long since I saw it. But I remember not liking it. But I think they changed the wording around. But, you know, I can take changed in wording, to be honest. Like, honestly. Like, I take that. No. This guy still called Private Wayne. Something Batman joke. It was changed a little bit. There's some change in wording. It's generally the same. I guess. I mean, I still think they could have done without it, but they changed it a little bit, I guess. Just still the same, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I still don't like this, mind you, but I still think it shouldn't be here because, you know. That's weird, and, you know. Been acting weird out there. You feeling alright? So she's kind of hating, narrow-minded assumptions that people made. So it's also, no, really, it's not in. Yeah. Alright, if you say so. It's not a date. Are you heading to the capital to watch the tournament? The tournament? Oh, that's not it either? We're fleeing from the government right now, Private Wayne. Tournament's fighting competition held at the Grand Arena in the capital. Here the Kingdom's finest wildcard to showcase their fighting skills. And the preliminary start this afternoon. Oh, that sounds like fun. Sounds like this kind of event you enjoy, Estelle. Let's do a messy. Let us continue the entry fee too. If I didn't have my duties here, I've gone to watch myself. That's tough luck. I'd rather participate than just watch. Be a great way to see your progress after the training we're done. That's true. If the Premier are starting today, it's probably too late to join. Besides, we got work to do. We have to settle for watching this time. Ah, lame. What is it? That pretty intense star. That emblem. I didn't know it was a third, but you're so young. Are you two braces? Yes, that's right. No, it's like 4 bits. And I'm really stumped here. It's just impossible bits. Hey, what's with the idle chit-chat? You're on duty. Ah, Captain. No problem. Well, it's just that these kids here, they seem to be racist. What? Ah, you two. So, but could I please have a moment of your time? We really need to be getting to the capital. Oh, so you headed to the capital? Yes, of course. What's your business there? We've been asked to do a job. What kind of job? Well, wait, no. How shall I explain this? Apologize, but the girl has forbidden us from disclosing details regarding your current job. Let's have a client privacy to proceed us, so we're pleased if you just allow us to proceed. That sounds suspicious. I know we really do need to discuss it in greater detail. I don't really understand what's going on here. But the thing is, we just received word from headquarters. Team the Rogue Card has rebelled against Her Majesty and staged a terrorist attack across the region. Apparently, some of the attackers are even posing as bracers. A precaution, anyone claiming to be a bracer is subject to an in-depth investigation. But what? Hey, stop babbling to these people. So, but it's direct order from the higher-ups. So your attendants can be firefight. We have to ask you to remain here. You gotta be kidding. Why are we...
Ah, you've finally arrived.
Oh! Wise man, I'm gonna blame narrow-minded assumptions on you. I'm gonna blame any form of narrow-minded cultural assumptions that the entire world shares on this man's fucking ass. It's all your fault. We live in a society.
You certainly kept me
somehow.
If you've got your border permits already, shall we head to the capital?
Okay, but can we actually talk? Why is he doing this? Can we actually talk about the logistical stuff? Why is he doing this? Doesn't he not want Richard to do the thing? This seems so counterproductive that I don't even understand why. No, wait. No. I know why. Because he has taken an interest in Estelle. That's why. Right? I mean, I would like to think he was planning something gospel. True. But like, you know, everything seems will out the same if Richard wouldn't get in the way. So, or that, yeah. Huh? What? Terribly sorry, Professor. But preparing took us a bit of extra time and help our departure. Again, he might be acting like this just to seem even Buddha than he is, you know. Just hang on a sec. Were you exactly?
Ah, pardon my late introduction. My name is Alba, an archaeology scholar.
Yeah,
I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm in Liberal for research.
Hey, this man completed his paperwork. Yes, just now. Paperwork is official, and it seems the Historic Museum in the capital has found his identity. I see. In that case, I don't... Oh my god, wait. You know, I wonder if he had been going around Professor Iban, like, everywhere. That was, like, his main pseudonym that he went by. Probably. Apologies, Mini Iban. By the way, how do you know to...
They're bracers, you see. They've saved my skin more times than I care to count. Lifesavers, these two.
Yeah, sure. These lifesavers are gonna be your ass-kick savers,
Anyway,
right?
that's why I asked them to join me on my journey to the capital. Isn't that right, Estelle and Joshua?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Well, in that case, I suppose that should be verification enough. Apologies, there seemed to have been a misunderstanding here. Yeah, so okay now, we're good. No need to worry, we know you were just doing your job. Seriously, you guys almost gave me a heart attack. This is you, Professor, but Joshua too. You both played along so smoothly. Almost like you were like in the same line of work at some point, you know? Like you were like working together and you're like doing stuff. You know, like you were like, you know, you were like you have known each other for like at least for 6, 7, 8 years, you know? Like, man, it's kind of crazy to think about it, right, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, of course not. I realized right away that I was just going along with the story. Oof, but sorry for not catching on quicker. Although, you're really not exactly the most perceptive guy either. Did you say something? Nope, nothing now. No, I do forget how much Estelle aces in like the war love stuff. Yes. Is it hard to say that Estelle is a little unbearable? Literally, I forgot how eye-rolling these situations are. Like, Estelle, please. Girl has only realized for like 2 days now that she has fallen in love with him. And immediately acts like it's always been the case. Like, girlie, I'm gonna have to bonk you on the head for that. Softly, of course. I don't want to hurt you. I will feel too bad. My apologies. I gave you both quite a surprise. I know she too were in a bit of a bind. And so I step in and help. It was... Thank you. It wasn't a problem, was it? Oh, no. We're definitely in a bind. Yes, softly boops Estelle's nose. Whoop! You should stop being a little bit unbearable, Estelle. You Professor Iba. Yes, really appreciate it. Not ow. Consider the minor repayment for all your help in the past. But why were you having such trouble with the army? I overheard something about a terrorist attack. It seems there are criminals disguising themselves and causing trouble. Feel like we got mistaken for a couple of them. Yeah, exactly. And boy, does it tick me off. The army just filled with so many arrogant jerks. And, you know, the situation is very relatable. I do like how relatable it is as, like, a Reddit form. Because, like, yeah, if a government would make it seem like that every person would be, like, you know, using terrorists as a stopwatch, you know. Like, yes, our bases are now terrorists. Like, that is just, you know, stuff shit like that still happens nowadays. They weren't even doing anything. Russia and SL didn't even do anything, but you know, they have the city situation the government has now decreed our bases to be highly suspicious. As they say, art imitates life after now. That just pisses me off as well. This is good writing though. Because yes, this game has in fact a political plot, if you haven't noticed yet. if you haven't noticed yet. If you haven't noticed yet. My, how unfortunate. After the incident of the Crimson Tower turned out to be kidnapping. Anyway, was that the case ever resolved? Yeah. There's still a lot of loose ends, but I guess you could say it's resolved. I respect of you two. From the moment we first met, I have a feeling, it's not like they done nothing. They distributed a highly impenetrable military base. Yeah, but do start give the okay, yeah, but you know what I mean, unstoppable, alright? Don't side with Richard now here, alright? You know what I mean. I mean, they did not illegal, you can't even legally kidnap. They kidnapped an innocent person themselves. Like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean here. They have all the right to sneak into a highly impenetrable military base, alright? Maybe Richard has a point. Don't side with Richard, you. God. Can't believe your, what is the right word for this again? I can't be your patriotic, liberal. A kingdom liberal, you know, a patriotic liberal kingdom, Is that the right word for that? I don't even know. I do think Richard has on being patriotic, right? Like, I think that's the right word for it, right? Oh, Jesus. Yes. It seemed like judgment was spot on. Oh, please. Follow won't get you anywhere. You're still in training. More importantly, why are you here, Professor? No way to the royal capital, of course. I mean, you know, if you're gonna say that Richard has a point, I feel like you're indirectly giving wise men a point as well, and I don't think we want to do that. I know, all I'm saying is that the royal guard in the tournament are kind of piss easy. But you don't fight the royal guards. So are you confusing the royal guards with the intelligent division shaking my head? I hear I told you about up on your trails in the sky lore shaking my head. Or do you fight royal? No, you want to fight royal guards in the tournament because they've now been, you know. Or do you? I don't remember. You fight the... I don't know if you're confusing the intelligent division with the royal guard, or I'm just forgotten that you actually do fight the royal guard members in the tin. I saw them got their asses beat enough to know. Oh! Maybe you do. I'm confused. At first I'm a bit stressed. But hey, als George start my ski. And walking helps keep me in shape. Oh. You don't have to push yourself so hard. Someone get their asses beaten off. I guess you're still living that poverty lifestyle, huh? It's the life for us in the humanities. Therefore, an archaeologist, any merit I get, I spend on my next evacuation. This guy's hopeless. Anyway, meeting you here feels like fate. I know you, Jonas. We can all head to capital together. Hey, Estelle. I might have his own plans. I'd be more than happy to join you. I won't be happy to join you. I'm also on the road after hour and have you. Let's save it definitely you two. I know the capital isn't too far from here. In that case, we'd be glad to travel with you. Gates! I head to the capital.
Hey, this is good.
I want you dead. Oh, hi, Tammy. Unless I would give discount to people who eat a lot.
Want something to eat?
No.
I can't
Me
decide.
love a hot pot!
I'll pick this.
Thanks.
Crazy. My discount earlier. Don't mention it. Look like you really love my cooking. Consider a little thanks for me. Good luck with your research. You gave a horrible person a discount. I hope you feel horrible. Man, I do want to have part of this initial plot is to free you into thinking about Joshua's bio dad. You know, I'm gonna be really honest with you. As someone who played the original game, unaware of that plot twist, I never once thought he was his dad. But now that you mention it, he kind of do look like he could be his dad. And, you know, I'm kind of glad I didn't consider that at all. Because I feel like they'd be a tear half. If I went into blind. I never once considered that. I just was fooled so badly, I wasn't even considering who Joshua's real dad was. Honestly, it never was on my mind, you know. I just thought, you know, I don't know. I just wasn't really thinking about it, I guess. I think my brain was just too full with Chloe X Estelle, I think. I'm sorry, Joshua.
Will you be resting?
Same hair, kind of same hair color. The rare time he opens his eyes. Oh my god, okay, but what if he actually is still his biological dad? We never hear about Joshua's dad, right? Oh my, okay, one moment. What if Wise Man, like, dated Joshua's mom? They fucked. They got Joshua, then he walked out to get milk, and then came back to claim his reward, to reap his reward. Oh my god, this makes him even worse. That cursor said that makes him even worse. Fuck. He waited the entirety of 8 years or whatever to come back to claim his reward. Yes, because he also is the one that instigated the attack. Oh my god, this actually has merit. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. This actually has merit. Oh god. They both evil to... Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate how this has merit. Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh no. Yes, he went in, fell quote unquote in love with his mom. Then after they had intercourse, he just walked out of them. And then he instigated the Waltin because he wanted to get his child so he could turn it into a murder assassin weapon. And the Lowell was just a bonus. Oh, that's so fucked. But I can so totally believe he will actually do that. Jesus. Oh, I hate that. No, stop. This is stupid. This is stupid. I have mine doesn't work really well. I know. I hate it. I want to back out. Can I back out? Can I back out, Unstoppable? Can I back out? Please. Did the evil verse of Hermias side content? No! Evil Hermias side content? No! I want to back out. Sadly, no. We're too deep. Oh, God. Wait. But would that make, technically, because Joshua is part of the Bright family, would that somehow make Wiseman Estelle's, like, how would that work? How would that work? Right? Because would the family still, like, go on like that? Like, what is the word for that? Like, in-law? Would that, wait, how does, what is the word for this? You know what I'm going to get at, right? It's like, how, like, that's kind of fucked up because he literally tries to manipulate Estelle into join Ouroboros. He tries to do this to two dad-in-law. Yeah! Oh, he immediately becomes Estelle's dad-in-law and then fucking tries to fucking manipulate her ass into joining Ouroboros to also turn her into a murder weapon. This motherfucker. Can you stop trying to abduct children into you fucking creepy girls? God! Oh my god, Wiseman! Can you stop?
Finally, the grand.
Oh my god!
Now we've set foot in every region of Liberal.
It's quite touching, really.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! I hate this. It works way too well. I want to back out. It works way too well. I hate this. This actually makes sense.
Here we go. Yeah. Let's end this.
Too slow.
I genuinely hate this. Like, actually, like, cool, it works. Wait, oh god. What about Karen? Oh god. Oh god. Well, I guess he didn't care about Karen, I guess. Yeah, no, yeah, Jesus. Oh, wait, but Karen is way older than Joshua. Wait. Oh my god. This dude got busy way earlier. Oh no. Wait, oh my god, wait. Okay, wait. What if he tried it before with Karen, but Karen didn't have like the potential he needed because he needed a traumatized child, right? Maybe that's why Karen didn't work out. Because he needed someone highly traumatized. And it just didn't work out. No! Even Evil Eye! He specifically had 2 children. So he could hope that 2 of them would bond. So the trauma would be worse on the younger child. This man is playing 4D chess and doing the most horrible shit. God, I hate this. He was playing 4D chess with... This man was playing 4D chess with Joshua's trauma. I hate this because it just makes sense. Oh my god. unstoppable. You have created the most likely headcanon ever, and I hate it. Huh? Like an army unit. Klopt, zij zien dat de Royal Valley is prohibited. Did you hear the announcement they made in Grasse the other day? We're not from the capital. We just passed through Stelcombe Gate, and we're on our way to Grasse. Oh, so you fished us? You can at least just stroll down the road in the middle of a terrorist scare. Meant to be so carefree. Putting the terrorism stuff aside. What the Europe Royal Valley? Villa. Well, correct me, a small palace to the east of there that belongs to the liberal royal family. It's usually open to the public as a place for citizens to relax, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's currently closed. The army using it as an investigation headquarters for the terrorist incident. Investigation headquarters. People aren't explicitly forbidden from using the roads around the villa. If you don't want to be mistaken as terrorists, I recommend staying away. Why do I always do this? I have no idea. Dude, I really hate. I really hate it. This is some. Oh my god. Okay, unstoppable. First it was Hermes, but well, angsty was also Walsum in a bittersweet way. True. No, at least we know. At least that one is canon. We can be happy that this probably isn't. But oh my. Okay, unstoppable. What about Renee's situation though? Do we dare say that Wiseman somehow manipulated the situation? Somehow manipulated the situation that he ended up traumatizing Renee in that very specific way. Like, did he somehow pull strings to let that shit happen? I don't know. I mean, I guess we might learn more about that. We will learn more about that in the Crossbell games. But did Wiseman somehow have some form of pill in letting that all happen? Was he behind Renee Spence leaving her behind? It's just a horrible fucking place. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Now this is the fuck face of Joshua without angsty and fucked up screams. How about we take a little detour and check out the villa? Yeah, I can now feel a little curious. We're just one or two. I don't want the time to be taking any chances. Besides, like the sort of said, could be terrorists around here. Well, yeah, but isn't it also the intelligence division trying to pin blame the Royal Guard and the braces for the... Still, let's just go spreading that info around. Be careless, tell other people what's going on, rejecting me to the situation too. Yeah, good point. Was that intelligent? What? Never mind. Wait, let's hurry to the capital. Pity. I suppose you're right. How did this go? How?
We'll soon arrive at the royal capital.
Yeah, seriously. I almost want to grab your arm and skip all the way there.
Oh, that's a splendid idea.
No! No!
This would probably stop us on the spot.
Stop getting along! No! Stop! Stop getting along! No!
I'll be your...
I want you to feed you to these fucking pins.
Group of enemies. Be careful.
We'll do it together.
Mind humoring me in a gross way? Sure, why not? Wow. Damn.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Yeah, here we go. Come at me. How's this?
Put the wrong blast on Joshua. Oh my god. I will.
Back off.
My turn.
Okay, that was kind of funny. I won't lie. That was kind of funny. Oh, the game even tells me not to fucking do that. Okay, well, I guess that's just on me then, isn't it?
I won't let you.
Okay, I just can fucking attack them then. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, right. Evil Eye. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Evil Eye counts as a magic attack in this game. As an art attack. Okay, yeah, that's mine. I really forgot about that. I just... Okay, yeah, that now makes sense. I understand why that happened now.
I'm going all out.
That was actually just on me.
This is bad.
I see your move. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go.
I need to see. That's why you wear glasses. So you can see better. Ha.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, let's see. I mean, yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Are you satisfied, Unstoppable? Actually, I hate it! Yeah, no kidding. God, I hate... Well, this team is cursed. Look at that, look at the traumatized son and their awful pets.
There we go.
They do look alike like father and son. They do. I hate it. Does that mean that Cassius Bright truly is the dad that stepped the fuck up? Yes. Oh, I still fucking hate how that makes him. If that is true, and we're actually onto some shit here, that means that Estelle, like that he really is Estelle's dad-in-law, and I hate it. Oh my god. There's some fucked up shit you can do with that, gods. So, okay, do we also want to say that, okay, I know that, like, at the very least, we can be safe to say that he didn't also say Lana's dad dying, like Estelle's mom dying. At the very least, he had nothing to do with that. Good God, because honestly, the more I look at this, the more cursed it is. I'm adopting this Headcanon with rage and anger for this man. I will as well. It fit too well. It just makes things even more emo. It also made me hate him even fucking more. I fucking hate Wise, man. He might be the best antagonist ever, but that just means I fucking hate his guts to hell and back. That man is just a evil piece of shit. You know, they will change the dynamic so much more, Unstoppable. Or like the idea of like a...
Let's go.
Like an evil Estelle, like an Estelle that joins that all blows. Because like, I always have seen that as like wise men, like clearly trying to plan to like turn her into some, like Joshua. Like also play the stigma in her. Like, can you imagine how fucked up it is that like Joshua wouldn't even know that she was there during the airship thing or whatever? And she's just left being traumatized or whatever. Like, in that, there's so much fucked up shit there's so much fucked up shit that's just going through my mind right now that this man will fucking do, and I hate it.
A breathtaking view.
He's gonna, like, traumatize her or something.
Right.
And then, like,
We wouldn't have gotten to see
give her,
it if
like,
you'd taken the
Stockholm
airline.
syndrome or something. He's gonna fuck her mind up. And traumatized to hell back. That is horrible thought. I hate that. Oh god, that sounds like some really
His
emo
chest
stuff
looks
right
good.
now. He's literally just gonna turn her into her evil doll, right? Be like, yeah, my slightly evil son didn't work out, so I guess I'm gonna make and now I have a chance to make a really evil fucked up doll, right? Wise man, probably. Ugh. God, I'm so glad that Estelle got over her trauma a little bit with her mom, that she wasn't easily manipulated into joining Ouroboros. Whereas I really don't think I can handle the idea of Estelle becoming some really fucked up person because Wiseman just, like, gave her lobotomy. Really do not like the idea of that. That's some next level angst.
Let's do this!
We are assuming Wiseman was a dick and left the moment he got Joshua's mom pregnant the second time. Yep, that's the most accurate. Also, why did he bring so fat?
If we
Okay, I
head
knew
north, we'll
Joshua
reach Corona
didn't.
Gate. Leads back.
Oh my god, how did I even think about that? I mean, the thing is and stuff. That even crazier because like, Karen actually looks a lot like Joshua. Because even like, so like, that also means that like Karen is 100% also like Wiseman's daughter, right? Related daughter. So like, he did it once, then did it again, and then walked away. Oh my god! Wait! Okay, so oh my god, wait, stop. Oh my god, wait. But like, I earlier I said like that he was like, what if he, like earlier I mentioned the fact like maybe he was been building up his Professor Aiba, like teen, like for a while now. What if him falling in love with Joshua and Kara's mom was part of that like, the war of
Nope. I've gotta hold back for now.
the war facades. So he had an incredible alibi until he orchestrated the war situation with the Jaeger Corps, with Hammer. Because he didn't need that part anymore. No, yeah. Like, so Karen and Joshua's mom and Joshua were just like, we're just there to cover his tracks, pretty much. That's so foul. I hate this. What are we doing? Karen fucking screaming from the afterlife like, stop, no, stop.
This chest looks good.
Excuse
There's a lot
me,
of them.
bud.
Be careful.
Dude, we are truly talking about the most foul headcanon ever, and the fact it works just like sends me like in all the worst ways. I really do not like it.
Treasure found.
Oh, this goes to... we don't have to go here yet. We have to go there anyway later, so we will do that later. Also, okay, what if I give him both the... He will just never die.
Welcome.
Are there any bargains?
Thank you very much.
Not bad.
In middle of the case, I will give you this. Huh? This is an old book of mine, but still, you can have it. Roland. Wait, one of play on Sim. It's coming up with a worst freaking headcanon that's eerily close to being canon. Wait, let me look at that. That's very accurate. I have to describe this video for fault watchers and the like, but there is sort of like a video of Peter Griffin after he fell down the stairs with Caramel Dance song raving in the background. You know, that's the best description I can give. It's like check out the describing thing, you know. That sums it up pretty well.
Royal Guard.
That's honestly really accurate in Stonewall. And hopefully we can just not make it worse, you know?
Group of enemies. Be careful.
How can I get it worse? We do not get it worse. We don't answer that. No, I do not want to make it any worse. I think we have peak worst. We have found the peak worst. We even made I even been able to make Estelle become an all boss. Them even worse.
That's the logical outcome.
Oh my god! Dove! Oh yeah, this just connects on both sides. Okay, well we can explode. Ah! Yeah! 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 Oh. Why are they count like that?
Don't let up!
What does? Oh yeah, yeah! Coco Sonic! Coco Sonic! Coco Sonic! Yeah! 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 It looks so cute! Oh, I love Coco Sonic! This is the best fucking enemy! Yeah! Look at this thing! Look how beautiful of a creature this is! Coco is adorable. I know, right? I love this thing! I love the shark. I love the land shark. I love like the shark crocodile they have in like chapter 2. And I love the Croco shark. It's so cute. One more. I'm gonna. So cute. I want to boop his nose. Oh my god. It's so cute. Colosseum. What can it look like? Nom. 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 It's so cute. So I love these enemies. So I've been waiting the entire time to see them in like 3D like this. I want to pet you. You're so cute. Wait. It's so silly looking. God. God. So cute.
I got your back.
I sent a screenshot to Fee. It is Fee approved. Oh, well, hello. You are also a funky creature. But you gave me nightmares instead because of King Kong. We are doing okay. Hi, I hope you are doing good. We're probably gonna be lurking today, but good to see you. I do. Sorry, yeah. Lurking is always okay. I mean, to be honest, most of the time you accidentally lurk anyways because you you keep the tab open. But I do. I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing fine as well.
Don't let off.
Sorry. Oh, guys, it's another month. That's crazy. I know, right? Thank you for resubscribing for 23 months, dude. I appreciate it. Even is some desfres hell. Of course, Headcanon has a very air amount of things that pointed to canon. Yeah, we were Headcanon in a bit too much. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well as well, dude.
I see your moves.
The glasses. I'm gonna keep reading the glasses now that you pointed out, so we can always be reminded of our horrible mistakes. Of our sins. Oh my, look at the shit Estelle has. Oh my god. Oh my god. These enemies don't know what's gonna hit them. I put him in him as well now.
Too slow. Follow my lead, Joshua.
Aww. Looks so cute being stunned. Pet his head. Watch stun, I'm gonna pet his head. Pet, 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 pet.
Don't move. Fine.
You're mine.
Oh, it's confusing as well.
Now
Yay! Thank you for the boop.
victory is ours.
His chest looks good.
I wasn't gonna explore Royal Valley, but here I am.
Keep cool.
Yeah, I'm doing it anyways. Oh my god, it's a big one. I forgot about the big one. One more. We will fight the big one soon.
All right, treasure time.
We'll end this in no time.
Let's end this.
Well, I have to send it to Fee. I just have to. Gonna pet his head. Anyway, evil eye. Look, the more we spend time in fights, the more we see potential eyebag bombs get bodied. I know, right? Hey, you wanna eat this man for me, Crocodile? Thank you. You know, again, this game's enemy design is so good, Unstoppable. Like, I love it. It's so Symphonia coded. Like, shit like this is what I live for JRPG enemies.
You're mine! I'll be your opponent. Back off!
Let's keep it up! Here we go!
I do like spamming Evil Eye.
You're mine! There! Okay, bonus!
Dying Tornado! Oh my god! Oh! That's so cool! Oh, it just kind of looks like the deadly, how do they call them again for crocodiles? For like dells? They call the dead grip. Do y'all know what dead grip is? And Stoppel, do you know what the dead grip is? Evil Eye, yeah.
I'm on fire! Joshua, do it!
You don't have to do it. It's fine.
This is the end!
But I look like the dead grip because, you know, I'm just going to talk about it anyways. No matter what you answer, I'm going to talk about it anyway, so. you can't actually stop me from talking about the death grip of crocodiles. No, but I imagine something they do to catch prey. Yes, actually, you are right. Het is the maneuver where they grip onto their prey and twist it by and make a turn. I can't think of the amount of degrees they turn. But they make a full turn. We will then pretty much break anything. Which is what's called the death grip. It's something that you generally need to be careful of. Because once they do, if you ever get bitten by a crocodile or any form of, del, you need to keep in mind that they will try to death grip you. You can actually prevent it from happening if you turn with the crocodile. That's the way to do it. So if they get your arm, you just have to turn with you. But it is very dangerous and they will break anything and will be able to just rip it off. It called the dead grip for good reasons. It's very cool. Very terrifying. That's why they are in fierce predators. Yeah. They will pretty much turn, they can pretty much break anything and literally get anything off anything that way. It's quite... And that made me think with because the tin spins around while I was biting Joshua. So realistically, Joshua will be now a complete mess now and won't even be alive. But you know, good goal for JRPGs, am I right?
Won't escape.
Yeah, that's the dead grip.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
It was probably even worse than you probably imagined. So I'm sorry. Anyway, that's your animal fact for today. Also, Estelle's gonna mess these cats up.
My turn.
Oh, no, sorry. Bats.
I got your back, Estelle.
How's this? Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Keep at it.
Okay. Bonus. Ah!
I'll be your opponent. Don't mind. Faster. I see your moves.
Now I'm mad. How do you like
Be careful,
that?
Estelle.
Actually, I've seen a video of someone actually avoiding a death grip. Actually, that's very impressive. I will not be able to do that. They got like their arm stuck in Crocodile's mount. They actually did spin around. They actually have to do like a summer, like a how do you call it in English when you roll around with your head? This. They have to, when they were standing still, they have to like roll on the ground a little bit to turn with the crocodile moving around. They ended up going fine, but you know. Somersault? You just got a somersault even on when it is on the ground? Okay, good to know. The reason why I don't know how to say it in English, because over here we count a corporal. You wanna know? You wanna guess and stuff what corporal will translate to in English? If you would like one-to-one translate it. I do not want to do that with wise men. I'm sorry. I think I'm good for doing that until later. We come here later anyways, it's fine. Corporal. No, do it. Nah. Do a corporal.
Enemies. Be careful.
No, I'm not doing that one either. Okay.
Hey, that light.
Let's focus.
Oh, hey. He sits.
Time to end this.
No clue. And we will literally translate corporal from Dutch to English. You will get head roll. Roll.
Too slow.
Because corp is just another word for head.
Let's go.
And roll. Just one less L. I talk like caveman now, I guess. I know clue. That's what the wise man Headcanon did to you. It regressed your speech. It regressed your speech because you couldn't handle the truth. It's a coping mechanism. You're coping. No.
Faster.
Now I'm mad.
Let us begin.
Ready?
Let's keep it up.
Ah, I made a full circle now. Cool. So, Crypthead in Dutch will be heads. No, because Kop is with a K, not with a C. And we will translate Cuphead. You will get what will be Bakerhoofd. Yeah. You have The K-O-P is kop. There's certainly no heads in Dutch. Though, you won't even say... but, you know, if you will do that, head wouldn't even be like... If you will translate head, you will say hoofd, probably, instead of kop. But kop tends to refer mostly to... Whoa. Sorry, one moment. Hang on a sec. No, I'm fine. I just started smelling a really bad smell. A very burnt smell, so I could kind of go void. It's not coming from my PC, so that's a good thing. But, yeah, my computer seems to run fine. So, yeah, that's good. I thought it was coming from outside. Having a stroke? Oh no! Don't joke about. No! Don't joke about it. Now you're actually gonna give me a pen. Don't joke about that, okay? No, don't. You're actually gonna give me a stroke. No. Now you're actually gonna give me. No, now I actually feel panic. That did not help. God, I'm the same way. I thought what this burnt smell came from. Oh god, no, stop. Now you actually making me panic. Oh god, no, wait, sorry, no, unstoppable. Oh, now you actually panic. I cannot be having this. Oh, that's not good. But actually, now you're actually. So I'm not upset now. Now I'm actually like. Oh my, sorry, Just give me a moment. Get some. Okay, I think I'm fine. If I get a stroke, I'm gonna die. I live alone. So I don't know. I don't like the idea of thinking I'm gonna get a stroke. That's actually worrying me. But I feel fine, so I don't think I'm getting a stroke. I highly doubt that's the case, but now you put that void in my mind, so I can't stop thinking about it, which is kind of. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, no, I know. It might have just been like a weird burnt smell from outside, but it isn't. Burnt like smell from outside or something that the intro happens. Not in your low again. You're fine. You know, someone, that is exactly how you end up dying from a stroke. I'm pretty sure that kind of thing can happen at any age. Like, being young does not entirely mean you won't get like a heart attack or a stroke. So, yes, I shouldn't worry too much. That doesn't mean it won't happen. I don't like to get fooled myself in that way of thinking, because sadly, more than enough times, people even on my age will still get something like that. It's a very real thing that can happen. No, but it's extreme. And it's true. But Unstoppable, I don't want to be this person. But you know what my look is like? That also counts for literally anything else. Low never means never. At least that is how I have always seen things. Low never means never in my experience with anything in life. So I'm not taking the chance that low means no. It means at least like 1%. It balances out. Oh, okay. I guess. So I shouldn't have said that like no, it's okay. It's okay. I knew you meant it in jest. But like, I think it just made me like self-aware. But like, I don't normally like think about that kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, no, I wasn't thinking about it like that. But the moment you mention it, it kind of like puts the panic in me a little. I get increasingly self-aware about it. So don't worry. I knew you meant it as a jest. I know you didn't mean it like any seriously with it, but I still feel my heart race a little bit. So I just have to kind of take deep breaths and calm down. Is Al, so I be fine. Why is there only one chest that has not been opened? Why not open two of them?
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Just gotta take deep breaths and just calm down a little bit. Because I know that feel, bro. It happens to me too, so I should not have said it either way. Because it happens to... Because I know that feel, well. Yeah, no, I just... Again, I understand. No, I understand. I'm not... I just want you to know I'm not mad or anything. It's just... You know. Being able to be self-conscious sure sucks ass. That... Honestly. Oh, hey, look at that. Anyway, to help, let's talk about Wiseman Biotech Headcanon. Did Wiseman break into your house because you know the truth? Man's gonna come in here and fucking... I know. I mean, he's gonna break in my house and turn me into, I don't know. Dave, I will come back here later.
Watch the ranged attacks.
I kind of want to make some progress, actually. Unfortunately, number 69. I don't think I should be 69. Man, that's a weird, man, that's such a weird, fucking, I forgot the word of it. That's a weird, Arcana. There we go, Arcana. I don't remember that Arcana existing. Can't wait to get lost in Gracia in 3D. I'm so happy. The Lovers 2 Arcana. Why would I fall? Why would I fall on the Lovers Arcana? That does not seem right.
This city is huge.
I fucking hate the glasses. Fucking hell. Glasses really versatile. They make you look like your deadbeat dad. Whoa. That's kinda.
I came here with Dad once, but was it always this big?
It is the largest city in the kingdom. At the end of the main avenue is Gransel Castle, where Her Majesty lives. There's also the Cathedral of the Septian Church, the Grand Arena, and the embassies of various nations.
I think the fool will probably be more fitting considering I'm quite a fool.
Is that so? You know a lot about this place, Joshua.
Yeah, kind of weird, Joshua. Have you been here before?
Have you been here before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, though I was very young at the time.
Still, no matter how many times I visit, this city never fails to impress me.
Oh my god, wait. Wise Man and Joshua having a dad to son moment right now. Son, do you remember when I think you need to kill someone?
In terms of size, the Imperial
Glasses
capital
are
and
so
the capital
good.
of
Now
the
I love
Republic
hate
are
it. I
larger,
know,
but
right?
Gransel has a unique elegance and charm of its own that you simply can't find anywhere else.
I'm happy to hear that, especially from someone from another country. By the way, you got any plans, Professor?
Yes, I'm actually I'm ready to change humanity
to stay?
for the wars. I mean, what?
I already have a place in mind. I plan to stay at the History Museum for a while.
Oh, I didn't know there was a place like that here.
It's a museum that displays ancient artifacts and artwork.
Indeed, I'll be staying there as a visiting scholar for a time. Please feel free to drop by if either of you would like.
No.
Museums always feel kind of boring.
Well, that can be
You're not gonna make us study if we go, are you?
I'd be happy to give you an in-depth lecture if you'd like.
He's pulling out the fucking eyes. Oh my god, he does kind of have amber eyes as well. Oh my god, I hate this.
I'm only kidding. Even just browsing the exhibits we have can be quite enjoyable. Well then, I'll be on my way.
How have I never realized this? Think about this. Like the entire time I played these games.
Whew. That guy's as laid back as ever. If he's a visiting scholar, that's gotta mean he's a famous academic, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's head to the guild. We need to transfer. It'd be good to consult with them before we proceed with the professor's request.
Huh. Yeah. Now that I think about it, how are we supposed to meet with the queen? It's not like we can just walk up to the castle and get a meeting.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Which one should I pick?
I pick you.
Oat milk.
Thank you very much.
Crepe. Remember to say crepe, not crap. I think I talked about that like a while back. I think on one of these streams. But a whole life VTuber Riora actually mispronounced crepe as crap. I think Cecilia Immergreen talked about this. How she was talking with Riora. And Riora just called a crepe a crap, and it made me laugh thinking about it. Now I can get something. It makes sense because her English is, she's also not native English, Riora. But considering crepes are a European thing, and she's still European, it just makes me laugh a little bit to have a European not being able to say crepe and calling it a crap. I know. Riora is a treasure at times.
Hey, welcome.
You know, about... I saw them, and was like, wow, what a striking eye color for this man. And I think the thought entered my head for a split second before forgetting it. He does, and I'm not incorrect. Yeah. Maybe I had that similar thought at some point as well, and just forgot about it because I didn't want to think about it.
Come again.
No, surprise me. Well, about Riora, like, one thing I like about Laura is actually the fact that she isn't very good at speaking
Joshua,
English.
See that sign with the fish? I
Huh?
wonder what kind of shop it is.
If you get excited over everything, people will think we're country kids.
Yeah, I am a country kid. So what?
It's because like when she debuted like a year and a half ago, I was like kind of worried because you know people aren't very nice to people who can't speak a language very well. Like I was kind of worried for her because like that's something that like you know I guess that's something I worry about because you know people just mean about stuff like that. But I was very happy to see that no one is mean about it at all. Like I've seen 0 people being mean about that like at all in the entire time she's been active, and I'm like it made me happy because like I do worry something about stuff like that. Like you know the internet is a very rude and mean place, and considering she's part of a huge company, it's kind of you know, well like ugh, I just kind of worried that the girl was gonna get a lot of shit for that, but surprisingly there hasn't, and I'm happy. It also kind of made me happy, more motivated to keep going as well, because like it isn't gonna stop me from streaming either, because like yeah, if such a big person can be better at English, then I also can be better at English, and you know, it's motivational. I feel like I know, it just made me think of that. Also, it's funny because you know. Only if you're not a native English speaker can you say something like youthful vinegar without confidence. Like I laugh at her calling a crepe a crab, but I can relate because I read finger as vinegar, so like I laugh at it because I understand, you know. Ooh! Well, we might have
I made up my mind.
Do you think more people are getting the fact that not everyone has English as their first language? Yeah. I think so too. I do think that like it is a lot better than it was back in the day. I feel like, but like it's just a constant worry. So things like that kind of make me worry for her activities because we're like, ugh. I'm sure there are people that are just rude about it, but that's not just the usual people that are just very unnecessarily hateful. But it's just something that like that kind of you know could worry me because you know I can understand how hurtful that might come across, of course. So, but yeah, I do think people have become a lot nice about stuff like that. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I feel like that Sonnen have been a worry in my mind anyways because it's Hololive anyways.
Nice.
And you know, like, Hololive is like the one thing that kind of has this interchange in culture and languages anyways. So, you know. A little bit of worry in my mind. But it seems like that has never been a problem, and I'm happy for that. No one has to deal with that kind of thing. Hey, it is silly and funny, so, you know. I never hate that I sometimes can say things wrong, because, you know, again, it leads to stuff like, youthful vinegar, so... And we all like youthful vinegar.
What to pick?
EPT Plus? What?
Yes, please.
Oh, I customized the wrong one.
Alright, it's decided.
Hit plus D plus? Oh shit. Cash plus D plus? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, the plusies. Oh. That's new. That's how they handled that. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, some of them do have a plus. Oh. Fucking hell. I spent back to my YouTube tab for a split second called Carmel dancing playing in my ears of full volume. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Stop. Oh. I hate when that happens when you like change to something back and you just get blurred by a lot of sounds. Oh, oh, that's really good. Holy shit. I definitely need to save things up for these. This seems really cool, tech.
See you later.
BD Plus is cracked? Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I can actually fully imagine how cracked that actually is. Oh, you still get down, put that on someone. I guess we will see. On Joshua right now, my dear lord. Yo, I do this as well. I can have to see. Oh god, this place is so big and stoppable. Help. Oh, I thought he was gonna boop. So I thought he was not that he was gonna boop with Stell's nose. Oh, I'm so sad now. Kelly, no nose boop. This place is so big, I hate it. I guess sensitively overload from this. I don't even know where I want to go first.
Delicious. Welcome.
Which one should I pick?
Mixed cocktail? Okay.
It's decided.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this.
Come again.
And funny if quads do scale over because the start of second will go like, oh no, just about gone. Yup, set FPD. Oh no, they won't get K'd over either. My quad didn't. The original game didn't do that either. I'm very sure the game is gonna start you off with some basic ones. Well, again, unless they change. I assume these are gonna be similar-ish in certain ways, but they might change things around considering it is a remake. Nah, it makes sense. I mean, I'm just saying that the original game didn't do that, so... I'm pretty sure the original game just starts you off with high-tier quads, yeah, but, you know, not exactly what you have. The same with the meta and... But, you know, they might change how it works in the remake, so I won't be surprised if they actually did, like, make it so that it will actually do that. It wouldn't surprise me if they actually changed how it worked. And I think it would be very cool if they did. But I think the reasoning why the original didn't do that Unstoppable was because of how they introduced a new quad system in that game. No! No. I know why. No, it isn't gonna... No, Unstoppable, it isn't actually... No, Unstoppable. I know for a fact it is not gonna carry over. You know why? Because you missed this, but they actually developed a new ordnance. But the trade-off was, in-lore trade-off reason for that was that the old quads didn't work on your new ordnance. And that's the lore reasoning for why you can't have your old quads. Because you have to start over, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because the old quads doesn't work on the new type of ordnance. So that is how you can have high-tier ordnance in early game Trails and Sky 2nd. Because you have to start with, because they have to produce new quads that fit the new ordnance. I think is the in-lore reasoning for the new ordnance system. Alright, fine, I get it. Yeah, unless they change that, and most likely it's gonna be the same. Where they're like, yeah, we have new ornaments so you can power up your slots, but sadly, your orc quad isn't gonna work anymore because you have to do new produced quad. So that is how you have to start originally. So I assume that might still be a play, unless they change that slightly. But that is how they balance the game. Because even though second chapter starts you off at a higher like level, it pretty much is just, you know, it pretty much just like it is still balanced that early game feels like an early game JRPG just with higher numbers. But again, they could change that. I won't be surprised. But I do think that one specifically is gonna keep the same. So sadly, you won't get EP3 for a little while, probably. With a perma step with better KO for because I pumped 75 of them into Estelle, 50 into Joshua, and 10% into Chloe. Yeah, maybe. Though the original game also did not. Well, see that's the thing. The original game didn't have those, and because the game just set you in like the highest level you could be in the original game. So I actually don't know. Maybe the step buff will KO for it, but I won't be surprised if they are just gonna treat second chapter as his own game. So probably maybe that won't happen, but it's really dependent how they're feeling like the mini game. But maybe I hope so because you know.
What do we need?
I pick you.
I can't wait to spend him a lot more money.
Thanks.
Because I can already say Chloe's death on the final squad in second too. Of course! I mean, surely you're gonna bring Chloe and Kevin with you, right? I'm probably gonna do that again, so. That's good. That makes sense. And no hiding anything here, Sage. I will swap Tita with either Kevin, depending on his kid, or Oliver, because Happy Ticker Birth will work wonders there. Ooh, true.
This is the biggest city in all of
Yeah.
Liberal.
I'm probably gonna go with Chloe and Oliver here, and probably just do a Chloe and Kevin again, because you know I like Chloe. I wanna bring Chloe along with me if I can. And let's go in here.
Good luck out
Yo, Ilan, it's Silk, with the guy that look. Don't look, but nonetheless.
Though knowing all of you, I'm sure you'll soar through with ease.
Oh, I kind of like Ilan's voice here. Ooh.
You got that right.
Hey, Grant. I keep forgetting your name, but...
If I'm competing, you know I'm going to give him my all.
But I was wrong. Kana didn't even have any missiles. Damn, that's crazy.
Exactly. There's no way we're gonna lose to the army.
Annalise. I'm gonna boop your nose. Boop. And then pick your heads.
Well then, I suppose it's time we head out. Hmm?
Sorry to interrupt.
Wait a second. Estelle? Joshua? Is that you?
No. Ah, it's kind of a Bruin.
Oh, right. We met during that whole Sky Pirate debacle, huh?
Wait, we met
You're
you?
the new recruits who were with Shara, right?
Maybe I remember meeting you.
It's been a while, Estelle and Joshua.
Hi, Annalise. Long time no see. You just arrived from Bose too? Yeah! Booba knows. Booba knows better heads. Give her Plushiest presents because she deserves all of them.
I can explain that to you.
She should have an entire room full of plushies. I'm sure that whatever home she lives in, it's just completely full. Like, it's just everything is probably like completely full with plushies. Or she probably barely can sleep on a bed. Let's be honest.
You all need to hurry or you'll be late.
You're right. Sorry, kids. Let's catch up later.
Well, we're off.
See you later, rookies.
Excuse us.
Also, God, I feel so bad for you that you weren't a playable character into it. Even though you were the one playable character in these games that were missing to be playable in that game. Like, they don't your dirt, they don't your dirty, but you know, that made sense. There's so many braces in one place, it's kind of a real spying. They all seem very skilled. Into competing, does that mean they are?
That's exactly right. They're heading off to compete in the Royal Tournament.
Oh, I see. Ah, sorry. My name is Estelle Bright, currently with Seisprints. I'm just your bride, also with Seth.
And I'm Elman, the branch officer in
Elnan?
charge
That is
of
how
the
you say
Grancel
his
branch.
name? Elnan? Oh my god, another name I have not been saying well.
I received word from Kilika, so I was expecting your arrival.
Oh, what is this?
Let's get your transfer paperwork taken care of, shall we?
An old angsty thought? Oh no. Of course. Oh no, not the Yanks. Oh no. Do you think when Joshua has to get glasses when he's older that he notices? Oh my god. Oh, like a traumatic panic attack or whatever. Well, poor Star has to help him get through that shit. Oh no. He probably will. He's like, man, that kind of looks familiar.
Here we go.
And then
All
he
set.
realizes that he looked like Wiseman. He's like, what?
Welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking forward to meeting both of you.
Hey, so, but you think he has fucking more than one woman then? You think he has been? You think Wiseman has had backups somewhere? In his mind, mind you. Do not take that out. In his, Jesus, I feel like that one SpongeBob meme where it's like, wait. I mean, from his perspective, I meant. Jeez, that came out really wrong. I apologize. And then from his perspective, well, jeez, I'm sorry. Probably, yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Cassius
One that
Bright's children,
surprised
right?
me. The worst. You know that too, Alam?
Yes, I've worked with Cassius many times. I hear he's been traveling for some time now. Is that right?
Yeah. Got a letter from him saying he'd be away for a while, but he didn't exactly tell us where he was going. He traveled from Roland to Sass, but we haven't found any traces of him.
In that case, I'd wager he's out of the country. Ugh, that's not good. The Army's counterterrorism measures have made it difficult for bracers to operate in the royal capital. I was hoping Cassius would have some insight into what's gotten into them, considering his background. Is something wrong?
Well, the thing is, we actually know a bit about this whole situation. What? We give you a full report, including what happened in Sass. Bro's flabbergasted. Ellen, are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, my mind just went blank for a moment. The idea that Colonel Richard is basically controlling the Royal Army and that the Intelligence Division is behind these terrorist incidents? It's all so hard to believe.
Yes, it's true, I swear. We contact Headcanon assessments. He confirms everything.
Oh no, I don't mean to imply that I have any doubts about what you told me. If anything, it feels as if pieces of a puzzle are finally falling into place. However, you should know, Colonel Richard is very popular here in the capital. I must admit, even I was quite fond of him before hearing all of this. But the general public, I doubt they could even imagine him being behind such a conspiracy.
It's just as we thought. We expected from the intelligence division. Their control over information is flawless.
Due to the guild's impartial nature, we can't interfere with military affairs. Yet I don't see how we can just watch.
Estelle gets him a pal, but Rectangular wants to help. Aww, that's an Estelle thing to do. That's so cute.
For now, could you continue with Professor Russell's request as planned?
Of course, that was always our plan. So I don't know why, but I thought when I said Estelle slammed her hands like that, I thought it made a squeaky sounds for some reason.
Good question.
Only says, do you know how we can get a meeting with the Queen? Boop!
Normally, a letter of introduction from the guild would be enough.
Wait, really? Oh boy, that's a relief. Guess I was worried for nothing. Estelle, I don't think it'd be that easy. We got a basic of terrorists at this point. Do you understand what that means? Huh? You mean... That's certainly a possibility. More importantly, it's likely that the Grass Castle like Lance Fort is under Colonel Richard's control. Even on a level of introduction, we might still be turned away. What? How are we supposed to meet the Queen? Only sneaking into the castle was as simple as it did the Lyston Fortress. I highly doubt the same trick is going to work twice. Well, sitting here stewing won't help. Why don't we just head to the castle? Might get some info out of the gate guards if we're lucky. I'm fine with that plan. There's one thing you need to keep in mind. We shall probably keep it to ourselves that we're trying to see the Queen. If Colonel Richard catches wind of what we're up to, there's a good chance he'd try to interfere. Good point.
Indeed. For now, don't mention this to the other bracers either. By the way, the castle is due north of here along the main avenue. Please be as discreet as possible while you gather information.
Got it. You'll report back if we find out anything. Oh, by the way, so do you think Chloe's in the capital already? Well, you mentioned it. She did say she'd be here by the birthday festival. Is she already here? Hey, Alan, was a girl named Chloe stopped by the guild today? She's about our age. I promise we meet up when we got to the capital. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid nobody with the name has come by. Now I see. Now that I think about it, I never asked her where she planned to stay. I meant to stay with a wealthy relative, but it's pretty hard to find her without more to go on. We made a plan with her. I'm sure she'll reach out eventually. She stopped by, I'll let you know right away. No, that's cute that they want you to really see that one.
You don't have anything to report.
That wasn't what I was in the original game. I remember that one.
Let's see.
This place is so big. Oh my god. Let's just take one step at a time.
The weather is so nice.
We get to every point in this place anyway, so.
I can't believe the army took over that beautiful castle.
And worse, most people don't even realize it's happening. The power of information control is frightening.
Yep.
That Colonel Richard. I'm gonna make
Will
him
you be
get
resting
what's
here?
coming to him.
You do that, Estelle. I believe in you. See, if only there were really a wealthy family nearby. Look up directly Gaza Castle. Oh well, let's go up, Joshua. To be fair, what Estelle I feel like it would be hard. Like, I can understand Estelle wouldn't consider that Chloe will be like a princess, you know. Oh, so that's Grasso Castle, huh? Beautiful, definitely fit for a queen. And it's not only beautiful, it looks extremely well fortified too. You can tell from the gate alone. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to sneak our way into that thing. There's only option is to talk to one of the guards over there. Let's give it a shot. A big shot. You might say. Let's see if we go from the countryside and we'll love to tour the castle. And that if it's all possible, we love to try and catch a glimpse of the queen. What do you think? There you go again, coming with elaborate backstories without missing a beat. You haven't ceased to amaze me. Take that as a compliment. Hello there. Hello. Oh, hello. Welcome to Gaza Castle. What brings you here? We just arrived from Roland to do some sightseeing in the royal capital. We're hoping we might be able to look around the castle. I see. I'm sorry, but Gaza Castle is currently off limits to unauthorized personnel. Security around here has been tightened due to the recent terrorist incident. As the terrorists are carved over, the castle should reopen for tourists. I see. What a bummer. Guess catching even a glimpse of the queen is impossible, huh? Not necessarily. The queen is usually greet members of the public on the day of her birthday festival. You might get to see her then. Fortunately, her majesty has been in poor health lately, though. I'm not sure if the yearly greeting will happen this year or not. Wait, what? So her majesty is ill? Yes, it seemed to be from emotional stress. Apparently, the accusation against the royal guard came as a huge shock to her. She hasn't appeared in public, and I heard she'd been arrested in the royal keep. Oh. I just can't believe those royal guard lowlifes. How dare they betray her majesties just like that? He always acted high and mighty too. I never liked them. Yeah, but Lieutenant Schwartz was always kind to us, right? Even taught swordsmanship and etiquette towards lowly soldiers. Hard to believe someone like her could be a terrorist. Of course she's not a terrorist. He probably felt responsible for what her subordinates had done and decided to disappear. Ugh, poor Lieutenant. Let's get this straight. Just jealous of the royal guards because he has a crush on Lieutenant Schwartz. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, Grasso Castle's off limits. But we're going to have to ask you to leave. I guess we don't have much choice, huh? No, I'm a bit concerned. Just about Majesty helped. The government overall, who's in charge? Yeah, that's a valid concern. Technically, someone is acting on behalf of the Queen on paper anyway. What do you mean on paper? Exactly what it sounds like. You won't find many people less suited for politics than that guy. Hey, what's what you say? Honestly though, I still think the princess would have been a better choice. Even you think... What? Oh, look like we got company. That's Richard, right? Or was it Duke Duan? Yeah, Duke Duan.
Absolutely ridiculous.
This castle is extremely well fortified. Don't ask how I know this. I mean, to be fair, he will know that because of history, right? So I'm pretty sure he just learned. I'm pretty sure that's the least suspicious thing he has said. I'm pretty sure you can, if you like studied well enough, you will probably know that Grasso Castle is a very well fortified castle.
The preliminary matches must have already started by now. Philip, this is all your fault for not waking me up on time.
My deepest apologies, Your Grace. But if I may, I must remind you, you need to maintain a regular schedule. Over the past few days, all you've done is host endless parties, drinking and singing the night away. You even consumed beer and donuts simultaneously, all while staying up until morning reading your comics. Hardly surprising you overslept, so...
Silence, Philip! I've had quite enough of your nagging. As the next king, I have the right to do what I want, whenever I want. Come now, time's a-wasting. Off to the Grand Arena at once.
I suppose. Yeah, it's exactly what you're thinking. That was His Grace the Duke, the man currently heading state affairs as Her Majesty's proxy. Ugh, just the thought makes my head hurt like Casey. Don't worry too much, he got a reliable assistant helping him out. That guy, since I've been running surprisingly smoothly so far. Reliable assistants? Yeah, Colonel Richard from the Talented Division. But I hear he's practically handling out government affairs himself. Knew it. It looks like Richard has entrenched himself deep into the Kingdom affairs. Anyway, you can do it at Castle, but don't be too disappointed. There are plenty of other great places in visiting Castle. You come out this way, you might as well relax and enjoy some sightseeing. Yeah, we do that. Thanks for being so welcoming. The nicest guards. We got more out of that than expected. I can't believe that the Duke is acting as the Queen's proxy. I get the feeling that the real person in charge is Colonel Richard. He managed to hide the fact that he's one pulling the strings. Pretty impressive how he managed to control the narrative so tightly. This is why not the time to be praising the enemy. Anyway, the Duke said he's heading to the Royal Tournament. Why don't we go check it out too? Right. Wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on the Duke movement. Right then, it's decided. Which way is the Grand Arena again? Let's up in the East Block. Let's head back to the main street and go east.
So beautiful. I never tired.
Literally half an hour ago? Did you... Do she know? No, sadly she did not. So is this... Oh, yo! Oh, yeah, that's good. Wow. Certainly nothing horrible will happen here.
What to pick? Hi.
I made up my mind.
Please come again.
Oh, this girl got sorbet. That's cute. Sorbet selling sorbet ice cream. Oh, it is one of the... No, I found Mimo.
Worried about Her Majesty's health.
Look at these cute penguins. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that is, oh. I really love how you can see actually all the CPUs, or NPCs. But this is the little girl that was playing with the orphanage children.
Please,
that's
take
cute.
What to pick? I pick you.
I don't know.
Thank you. Welcome.
Median
Time
kitty.
for some shopping.
I can buy bitter tomatoes.
I made up my mind.
If you want tea, mine is.
Hey, how you doing?
What to pick?
Man. Oh, dark creepy sequel.
I made up my mind.
Man. Why are there no dog ears? I hate this. You know, I slowly am falling in love more with Estelle being dog coded. Not gonna lie. Kinda sad I can't give her dog ears. Will you buy a glass of penguin? Yes. Yes, of course I would. Why wouldn't I? Yes. I will literally buy a glass of penguin. Where? I will buy this big one, see? Right there. So cute. You know who else will buy a glass of penguin? Analyst. If sie doesn't already have a grasshopper penguin, of course.
Do some cheering.
I wonder what's going to happen this year.
If you were Isekai as an MC in Trails, what would be the first thing you do? The first thing I will do depends. And stuff. Where would I be, right? Where would I be? Like I feel like I need some more details about where I will be. Like, will it be like in one of the regions? I don't know. You pick. Wow. I don't know. I'm bad with picking. I'm bad with decision making. I'm bad with picking. I don't know what I will do first. Okay. Stop. Okay. Oh my god. Well, it depends. Okay, at what time frame will I be put in this situation? Because that might change how I will react. Like, am I gonna be put in bows right before Lowell comes in with a fucking dragon? I might go immediately to see the dragon, I'm not gonna lie. If I have the foreknowledge I can see a dragon, I might endanger my whole life to see the dragon.
Cheer them on.
That's not really why we're here, Estelle.
But she wants to cheer one of her girlfriends on. Phobo Yuk, that sounds pretty gay. You wanna kiss with what? Yeah, I don't know. This is a very bold question. Like, what will you... I mean, what will you do Unstoppable? Not the first thing you will do. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like to purchase the tickets? Yeah, 2 tickets, please. Big tournament will take place in the next 3 days, starting tomorrow. What day would you like to attend? The main tournament? Alrighty, we also hope to watch the premier matches that are going on right now. Oh, my apologies. About half of 2 matches have already finished. Is that right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, 1,000 mega for 2 of you. Oh, that's more than I expected. I thought the tickets were discounted for the Queen's birthday festival. I'm terribly sorry. There are some special Christmas sins this year, so... Well, can't be out then. Okay, 1,000 mega it is. Wait, what? I ever said don't pay. Well, anyways... Here are your tickets. Said with fear, there's a fucking dragon! There's a fucking dragon! Said with excitement, yeah, no, exactly! There's a fucking dragon! There's a fucking dragon! I will be so excited to see the dragon. Look, Unstoppable, being able to see a dragon IRL would be such a cool thing. I wanna become friends with Ragnar and pet his head. So cute then. I know I wanna be an NPC that hands out for him 91 will rent a book, then fuck off forever. Damn. You wanna have the easy life, I see. That just means you're gonna be important somehow, Unstoppable. Please present your tickets here. Tickets here. Tickets here. Thank you. You may now enter. Oh, another big fancy how, huh? It's the entrance how. Like the spectre seats are on the 2nd floor. Okay, let's go check it out.
I'm getting excited.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This year is gonna be a fun one.
I get sent to Sumeria and avoid the brides at all costs. I get sent to Sumeria and avoid the brides at all costs. But where's the funny not unstoppable? Do you not want to get traumatized as well? Well, I mean, no, it's not. The funny thing about it is you're gonna like fuck off somewhere else. Then you're just gonna end up accidentally walking right into the plot of Tales to Daybreak or something. You're gonna like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this shit. You go to car fight, you end up in an entirely worse situation than before. You're like, yeah, no, and you end up in a worse situation. Actually run into fucking Lloyd on some shit instead and fuck up anyways. Yeah, exactly! Yeah, exactly! You want to avoid the brides, but you also have to start avoiding Lloyd von Ark. I think it's what the one from Dinner's Cult. And then the other guy from the Cold Steel. I keep forgetting his name. The little characters you have to start avoiding. Oh, there's so many people here. Yeah, the atmosphere is incredible. This tournament might be a big deal if this packed for the preliminaries. Wonder how far along the preliminary matches are.
Thank you all for waiting. The 7th match will begin shortly.
Ah, look like it's starting. Hey, let's find somewhere to sit down.
Here, we have the Azure Corner, the Border Division 2nd Regiment, a team of 4 led by 2nd Lieutenant Paul.
Oh, it's Paul. Yeah, the matches are one-on-one? Yeah, because it's a team battle. If I remember correct, it used to be individual combat.
And the opposing team in the Crimson Corner, from the Bracer Guild Gransel Branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt.
I wonder if that is different. I think that is actually different than Stoppable. I remember that originally you meet them here. I actually think that is different. Because I very well remember that you actually meet Analyst for the first time right here. Because when you went to go sit down, you actually meet her in the tinnies with Karna, Kurt, and Grant. I feel like that's how it went in order. I actually have to check now. Oh, it's Karna and the others. Almost missed them. I feel like that is slightly different from before. But I will double check. I might have missed Maremrin and maybe that still happens later and I've just missed Maremrin things. That can happen as well with me.
And so begins the 7th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set.
Am I gonna get like a cool cutscene? Wait. And where did he get a sword from? You don't even have a holster. You know, whatever. Oh! Oh, they were actually so the tinny! Yo, wait, yeah! Oh, they're so cool! They're doing this again! I didn't think they would do that!
Even if it's against bracers.
Oh, yo, that's cool! They did the show in the Witcher game as well! Oh, I'm happy they're doing this again. Yeah! Go! This is so cool! I thought they didn't want to do this again. That's cool. I love that. This is a good remake, man. They even did this.
Feng Shu technique, impervious steel.
We will win. The team of individual characters designed for these random monks.
They're tough.
Your team's not bad either.
Don't let your guard down until the end.
Can I see Endless do her one of her crafts?
Here we go.
Yeah.
How pathetic. Feng Shu technique, snow flurry, second bloom.
Smoke you out.
Oh, damn. Yeah! Is he gonna miss?
I'm not done yet.
No, she didn't. Good job, Analyst. You are farmed and didn't miss.
No.
She saw it! She saw him in the dick! Oh my god! She kinda shot that guy in point blank range in the dick! Oh god! Damn! Oh my god, Koina! Did you see that? Jesus, shot him in the dick on point blank range! God damn! Ouch! Illegal move! Oof! That guy's gonna feel like, yeah! Face is very credible! Again, maybe Richard had a point. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a great match. It moved well, but the coordination and teamwork didn't compare to the Bracer team. Yep, I learned a lot just by watching them. I know you. No, you didn't. I know you were staring at analysts the whole time. I know you did, Estelle. Oh man, just getting that martial artist in me all hyped up. So skip the castle visit, come straight here. I know how you feel. Gotta be embraced, but then drop before your own desires, right? yeah, still rocky or whatever.
Our 8th match will be coming up next. This will be the final match of the preliminary round. Here is our team in the Azure Corner. Team Raven, led by Belden, with 4 team members.
Oh, it's them.
Those guys again?
They're the gang from the warehouse district in Ruan, right? I guess that means this tournament is open to ordinary civilians, too.
Ugh, seriously, what are they doing here? This tournament's full of professionals. No way guys like them stand a chance.
And in the Crimson Corner.
Oh! Yo, they're giving Sin a cool ass intro? Yeah! Oh, he's aura farming. They're making him aura farm! Yo!
Alright.
Dude, they just made him aura farm. That's so dope. They just went up and just let him aura farm. Hell yeah. Can I say? You can say.
Someone else we know, huh? It really is.
Unless you already said something because you said, can I say? You know.
Still, fighting solo seems like a major disadvantage.
Yeah. Those guys may be punks, but it'll be tough to beat all 4 of them.
Zin is participating alone this round, since he was unable to form a full team.
I love the seamless transition from in-game cutscene to pre-rendered. It's very nice. Yeah, no, actually. No, I agree. Now, this game has, like, a really good way of, like, seamless transitions between them. Like, you can barely notice it when it happens. It's something that's really good, yeah. No, I agree with Stoppel. Like, it's really nice.
Despite the significant disadvantage, he insisted on competing, and so, the match will proceed as planned.
They did a really good job in having these cuts. Like, it didn't, like, no low times with them. Like, it just seamlessly transitions into them. And then out of them. Like, it's really nice.
Appreciate your understanding.
And so begins the 8th preliminary match of the Royal Tournament.
Isn't he not going to use his ass-craft and murder them out?
Both teams to your starting positions.
Imagine if Sin is lost here. The game crashes.
Ready, set.
Again, see?
Begin!
It's so cool. Anyway, there we go. Round 8. Woo!
4 versus 1, huh? This'll be
go, Sin. Go, Sin.
Hey,
go,
man.
Sin.
Don't hold a grudge against us for losing. Take it easy on me, all right?
If only they knew they were fighting against a tank. Use S-Craft.
Well then, it's about time I make my first move.
Please tell me he's gonna use his. Okay, there. Nice. I thought that would be. Dude, that one guy made a mistake. Damn, that guy just got. Oh, he's using disable now. Oh, there we go. Okay, weird that he didn't have that when he joined the body.
Get lost.
That one early game after Oliver just this little ditty. And it still turns and it goes back to Ingham Hour noticeably. Oh, there we go, Hour Blast. Does it have me wide-eyed? I know, right? It's so good. Yeah. You're talking about him doing his little song and dance, right?
That's it.
It does like that one does really just transition. Yeah, no, that one is really good. Yeah, I didn't make any. I haven't really been making any vocal comments about like this transition, the seamless transition. But that one was also really good. Mainly because I just wanted to be quiet for those, maybe. So. But yeah, no, the transitions, the simulating transitions in these cutscenes are really good. Yeah, and that one is another really good example. It just like. You can barely notice it when you play in the game, so no, that's really good. Yeah, no. I honestly, I 100% agree with you. Like the, and what is the red word for it? Not photocophacy. Like what is? I don't know. I can't think of the red word for it, but like it just makes the cutscenes really nice as well, considering this so seamlessly. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, the cutscenes themselves are really good as well, mind you. Cinematography? Yeah. Because the cutscenes themselves are also just really solid as well, so.
As amazing as always, he totally overwhelmed them.
Looks like we were worried for nothing.
I love how Estelle is clapping. You're so silly, Estelle. I will always. Her intelligence is so endearing. Like, I can already imagine she's just clubbing like this. I don't know. It's past
Despite his size, he's
so
fast and his
adorable,
techniques
man.
are razor sharp.
So silly.
Still, in the main tournament, 1 against 4 won't hold up.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
they must have been having a lot of fun doing all the animations for the characters in these cutscenes because their personality really shines through.
And so concludes the preliminary round of the Royal Tournament. The 8 remaining teams will advance to the main stage. Over the next 3 days, they will compete in a tournament-style battle to determine the Royal Champion. To close out the preliminaries, a word from our host, His Grace Duke Doonan.
Do better! And
my dear citizens, thank you for coming to view the matches today. Unfortunately, due to my busy schedule with very important state affairs, I missed the first half of the matches. Regardless, the matches I saw were of the highest quality, and I found them both thrilling and enjoyable. Lately, our kingdom has been plagued by grim news, terrorist incidents, and concerns over Her Majesty's health. But rest assured, I, Doonan von Oslis, entrusted with state affairs
I bet
by
Richard
Her
wrote
Majesty,
that for
will
him.
work tirelessly
I was
to
reading
meet
One
your
Piece and everyone in this.
expectations.
I was reading One Piece and everyone claps.
I hope the excitement of this royal tournament helps lift your spirits and brighten your hearts. Please look forward to the main tournament, which will begin tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Wow.
I was
good for
reading
him.
One
That was a
Piece.
surprisingly good speech.
We probably had the intelligence division drafted for him.
Oh, yes. In addition to the prize money, I have prepared a very special prize for the winner of the tournament.
Your Grace, are you sure you want to do this?
Quiet, Philip. This is the perfect chance to show off my generosity. And that very special prize is an invitation to a royal banquet to be held at Grancel Castle in 3 days' time. Sadly, Her Majesty will be absent. It still promises to be a grand event with distinguished figures from all over. I promise the finest cuisine and hospitality.
How mighty
fit for
convenient.
royals and nobles.
I like how I wonder if that was also on plan on Richard, or he expected to do something like this, or that it's just one of these silly little things that just happen out of his control.
I hope our fine combatants give their all and find motivation from my words.
Hey Joshua, I think we should try meeting up with Khan and Yoris. Yeah, you're right. If they win the tournament, they get access to Glass Castle. It might give us a chance to deliver the professional message to Her Majesty. What are you thinking, right? Yeah, I hate leaving the professor's request to someone else, but I don't really see any other option. I have no objections. They might still be here, so we should head to the waiting room. Yeah, sounds good. And remember, they came out of the North Gate, right? Yeah, they're there in waiting room for the Crimson team.
Wow, that was some show. Wish we'd been here from the start. I wonder what kind of teams were competing.
Even the Ravens were there. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised by anyone joining.
Hey, one more. I wanna... I'm actually curious about this. Yeah, you know, you see them in battle, yeah. That was how it was. Okay, now you do meet them in the guild hall, yeah. Even then, I forgot about Grand as well. So I guess that is just a universal that's just a universal constant. I will always forget that Grand was even there. Yeah, no. Okay, no. So I think I miss him. I wonder where that scene. I think that scene just happens later. With Annalise. Yeah, no. No, I know. Because Annalise falls in love with Estelle. When she watches her in one of the tournaments. And that is how that happens. But I do want you to know that you do meet Annalise for the first time in that cutscene. And she doesn't even have, like, that text where she meets Estelle just for, like, she knows them. Is actually completely new, yeah. So... yeah. Both Kurt and Annalise are introduced there. I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's so awkward. Because Karna and Grant are introduced earlier. Just Annalise and Kurt just aren't. It's so weird, yeah. I'm so glad they gave, Oh my god, wait. I hope they... Dude. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I love this scene. Wait. Okay, I hope this scene is as funny as it was in the original. One moment. I'm keeping this open. We go past it. But yeah, no, unstoppable. So Annalise is introduced right there. It's only just right about now. We actually, like, have an interaction with her.
This here is gonna be a fun one.
Actually, I'm glad they gave Annalise more screen time. And who's the other guy again? Kurt. Grant and Karna were always introduced in the respective chapters. With Annalise and Kurt being introduced in chapter 4. The other guy? Oh, that's Grant. But Grant already was in chapter 1 originally. I just always forget about where he appears. I'm gonna be honest. I always forget about it. Who's Grant? Good question. I'm gonna be for just a moment. Bop. Oh yeah, eat. Oh yeah, eat. Oh yeah, eat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, eat. 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 Sorry. Hello.
Hi, Karna. Hi, guys. Congratulations on making it through the preliminaries.
Wait, this though, I just kept in this very similar to how it was in the intro game. I'm really hoping because this is the one of the cutscenes I'm really hoping they keep fully voiced.
Look, it's the rookies.
I always really like how Endless says rookies. So silly.
Hey, you two.
Did you guys come to watch the tournament?
You think that Endless and Estelle are like a team? You think Endless will call Estelle Rocky as like a pet name or something? Is that how you call that? Like when you call someone something really like cutely? That's what it's called a pet name, right? Or is I'm thinking about something else? There's a specific word for that, right? You use like cute nicknames and stuff like that. Is that kind of pet name? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You think Endless will call Estelle Rocky as a pet name? I know. I can see it.
Yes, we just managed to catch your match.
Because I will only assume that will only bother Estelle at a certain point when she isn't a Rocky anymore. You know.
It was extremely impressive.
I know.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that. Though I won't lie, the sudden switch to team battles caught us off guard.
I know, right? Really threw us for a loop. At least we were lucky enough to pull together a team. Poor Zin must have had a really rough go of it.
Oh, you guys know Zin too, huh?
Well, wouldn't say we know him. Just that we know of him. He's pretty famous in the Republic. They call him the Immovable Zin.
It seems Zin came to Liberal just to compete in the Royal Tournament. But, like I said, the rules abruptly changed from individual to team battles.
No, it's kind of funny thing about, but literally, Sin's entire reason for being here is just deadass just to fight in a tournament, and he could just slapped in like an international incident. Like I just think about it like that. It's like the man just came here to fight and then get crisscrossed into like an international incident, and then leads to him having to deal with his touching yaoi. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Rocky. I'm higher rank than you now, right? Yep. and she whispers in Sal's ears. You know who tops, right?
Apparently, this was all decided on a whim by His Grace the Duke. Sin had no choice but to register alone.
I see. Sheesh.
The immovable Sin, more like the luckiest Sin.
Am I correct in assuming that you're what they call gay?
I guess so. Look, I'm right though, so.
You can say that again.
They are what you call gay, yes.
Still, it'd be a real shame if Zin couldn't show off his
Look,
abilities fully.
we have a little of Joshua X Estelle, we have a little bit of Chloe X Estelle, we have a little bit of Chloe Estelle and Joshua. Now we can have a little bit of Estelle and Endless as well, you know. It all makes the world go round, you know.
Yeah. If only we could find someone to join him. Even a bunch of rookies would. Oh.
This could work.
I like that thinking pose. look at her ass. Look at her ass is not thinking, mind you. See, I bet my ass that Endless. The only reason that Endless is saying this only to seem like on the same page as everyone else, but her head is empty right now. I can tell you that. Estelle gets sipped at everyone. That's actually true. I have seen the AOD text. You're right. Everyone. He's even sipping Oliver as well. Fun fact.
What is it? Why are you guys staring at
He's
us like
sipping
that?
everyone, including everyone. Yes, also that one character. Yes. Yes. I've seen the tag come up. When I was trying to put Estelle tag in, when I did that another fic. It was very crazy looking down all the Estelle sips and like quite a lot of them. Do not surprise me? Yeah. No, honestly, it does not surprise me, guy. I mean, you know, some people are like, yeah, I didn't have enough with Joshua X Estelle. We have to go even further. Come on, dancing it playing in her head. I know, yeah! Oh my god, I wish I had the editing skills to do that. Just that one part of the cutscene, but confidence over.
Look, this is just an idea, but how about you two team up with Zin and join the main tournament?
Headcanon makes that even weird. The Headcanon makes that even weirder. Wait, you mean like the low-key incest that technically, but also technically not happened? Between Joshua and Estelle. So we talk about something else.
Huh? What?
Join after the preliminary round? Is that even allowed?
I don't even know anymore. Oh, well, probably best not to think about it too much. So I'm now imagining wise men coming over for Christmas or something for the family, for the bride family or something. Like, oh, he's like the uncle you don't want to have on Christmas dinner. Eh?
Well, since the format was suddenly changed from individual to teams, it kind of seems like the rules aren't set in stone. Maybe they'll be flexible?
Zin did ask Elnan if there were any other bracers available to help him. Apparently Sherazard's busy, and they haven't been able to reach Agate. Seems like everyone else is busy too.
As for Cassius, it seems like he's not even in the country right now. Besides, if he and Zin teamed up, that would basically be like cheating.
We'd have no chance against a team like that. Anyway, that's the situation. Why don't you take some time and think it over? If you decide today, you'll be in time for tomorrow's registration.
Right. Oops. Sorry for keeping you so long.
But yeah. Younger that keeps talking about really weird political talks. You wish will just leave? Oh god, he won't, yeah. He will probably be a right winner, wise man. He will probably be the worst right winner ever. And we keep it tame. I think there are other things that will definitely be fitting more to what kind of person he is, but we keep it tamely, I suppose. Again, I guess what kind of person he is, let's be honest. I don't even think I have to say it. Oh my god.
We've got our own requests to handle, so we'll be heading out.
Bye-bye, rookies.
Bye-bye. No, I can't. Fuck me, I can't stop thinking about Endless just using Rocky as like a pet name for Estelle now. Fuck. Now in my head now. I will keep that if I ever write an older Endless Estelle fic or something. I will keep that in mind.
Looking forward
God,
to
I
seeing
can't
you
stop
in the
thinking
arena.
about it now. That's just... It's just teasing the hell out of Estelle. It's just so freaking... Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
What do you think we should do, Estelle?
I think...
We came here to talk about the request, but things took a bit of a weird turn.
Yes. Yes! Yeah! Wait. The music even cuts out!
Estelle, are you alright?
It's here. It's here. It's here. My chance is finally here. This is it. This is how it was always meant to be.
Okay, they kept that. Okay. I love that. I love that. Okay, so I'm just have to say, they kept that the same. Good. Okay. I will say though, I don't like that. That's the same. I don't quite like the line delivery here. I think this kind of. Okay, so the reason why is that in the original Exit localization, she started off laughing like that, and she just screams, yeah. Like, I think that is so much more funny than it's here. Yeah, just screaming, yeah. It's so funny. And my favorite part is that she says, that's it. Now that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Look, I'm completely fine with this localization, but I feel like there's so much less spunkiness sometimes. Like this, I'm glad that it's still here, but I just love her I just love her screaming, yeah, one more. It is so much more unhinged. But I like this. I'm glad that this still was funny. I was like, this still good. It just.
Oh, Adios, thank you.
Yeah, no, I really do think this is like my problem with the localization. It really doesn't hit the same, and you know, it really did not hit the same if you know about the Exit localization. I don't know. It's just, there's some. I don't know. I don't know. I really like what the Exit localization size is. Is that right? What you said? How much love they put in and how much extra mail they went for the characters. And still is so much less unhinged. I know, there's so much more unhingedness in her just screaming, yeah. I don't know. It's still the same, but you know. I love you, Estelle. Yeah. Joshua's doing that! I did! Man cannot handle this girlie's autism! Okay, you know, that makes it up, actually. Oh my fucking god. Man cannot handle the girl's autism.
I think Estella's broken.
Shut up! You of all people sorting out the... You can't say that! Shut up, Joshua! She's not broken! She's perfect! She's not perfect the way she is. Let her out her tism, alright? Let her out her tism.
I'm not broken. Think about it. It means we get to enter the royal tournament.
You're both broken!
We can help Zin and get access to the castle.
Let her out her tisms, please.
We get to fight thrilling battles too. This is a win-win-win situation.
You really wanted to enter that badly? Well, it's not like we're guaranteed to win or anything.
Estelle, I care about you, Estelle.
I must admit, I'm glad we have the chance to complete the request ourselves.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the best part. We can't waste any more time. Let's go find Zin right
now. Do you even know where Zin is?
Yeah. No?
Honestly, just calm down a bit, will you? For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Elnan. If anyone knows where Zin is, it'll be him.
You know, one thing about what I do find fun about this Toaster Ball is when you actually like watch my old VODs back or something. I'm excited for you to see some of the Exit translation things you missed because I don't know. I really love how much XML they went with like making everyone so enhanced. I do miss that. That little poof that is a little missable. But honestly, it makes the original still really worth playing and make them stand out. I feel that really is just like a nice little thing though. Like, that those original games stand out because man. Oh, Estelle. Since you were already working with Professor Request, I didn't bring it up. Thanks to his grace the Duke to request him to preside with the tournament. In the end, the Duke's selflessness walked out to no fences. What do you think about this participating in the tournament, Elaine? Well, it gives it more options and might be worth giving it a shot. Besides, you can always discuss things with Kurt and Yolis if they win. But now, I should just give it your... Awesome. I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, do you know what happened to know where Sin might be? Who usually hangs out at the tavern next door. I heard that he apparently stayed at the Carford Embassy here in the capital. Makes sense that Sin's home county after all. Embassy should be in the East Block, at the same area at the arena. I'll probably stop by the tavern as well, just to be sure. Okay, got it. Oh, by the way, why are you two planning on staying while you're in the capital? I guess a hotel will be easiest. But recall, the large hotel in the kingdom is in the North Block, correct? That's right. There will be a hotel Rombam. We're like, I can reserve a room for you both. The also will cover the cost. Really? That'd be awesome. I can't possibly ask you to do all that for us. Consider the necessary expense to complete the professor's request. And I wish there'd be more I could do to help. Are you kidding? That's a huge help. If that's the case, we gladly take you up on the offer. Right, allow me to make the reversation. So give me your name at the desk tonight. And they show you to your...
So we're really gonna be in the royal tournament? Now I'm even more pumped.
We still don't know if Zin will say
He's
yes,
autisming out. It's so
He's our
cute.
friend. Of course he'll say yes.
What?
Let's go find him before the sun sets.
Why do they have... Oh, the tunnel here as well. That's kind of... What you're drinking? What are you... Analyst. Hey guys, did you manage to find Sin? He said he's looking forward to sparring with you guys. Hee analyst. Oh, that's good. That's the lake. Can't read that, but... Ah, yes, red punch. Are you drinking alcohol? Alice. Can't believe it. Best place to save, clearly. We know... I know we... God, you know, you brought it up earlier. That, like, Estelle sipping everyone. But, like, a lot of these sips with Estelle are just really good, aren't they? Like, and I know I'm only little, like, Chloe and Annalise and Joshua, but, like, you know. Yes, I know what's happening. I was excited for this as well. I'm just glad that you can, like, understand now where a lot of those obsessions came from. Because I always felt like you kind of, like... I always felt like you kind of had to, like, sell content to my obsession. So, I feel like those are the main DIC. Yeah. Which is funny, because Chloe and Annalise are, like, rare pairs for with Estelle. So... Like, most people just ship Estelle with Joshua and that's it. The rest is all really rare pair or super rare pair, I suppose. Any of the cursed ones? That's one way of putting it. You know, I kind of expected at that point, so... Like, yeah. But, you know, people are kind of... But that's also canon, so... A bit hard to compete, sadly. Yeah, I know, yeah. So, you know, that's something I can always tell with this series. Is that Tales really is very, like, how do you say niche, isn't it? Like, I don't like using the word niche, but, like, it's definitely in a spot where you can just tell based on, like fan stuff. That it really, like, even Tales feels more, open with this fandom, with how much fan work is out there, then like you would expect to be like a lot more Annalise Estelle and Chloe Estelle stuff, but like the fact that even they are considered rappers really, I really hope that these games are gonna boom this fandom open for more virality, because like I really feel that it's necessary. I really feel like Chloe, at least Chloe and Endless for Estelle, really shouldn't be considered rare powers. I feel like that would be like general sense will be really popular alongside Joshua. I feel like that's what feel like the main theme and how open those are in these games. Like I really feel like it's really weird that even those are rare powers. That's just kind of crazy. I really hope there'd be like a influx of boom, especially when second chapter comes out. Like I really hope all these AAA companies, everyone paying attention to what they're gonna put out next. Falcon with his 2 main IPs happily in the corner, yeah! They're just doing their own thing for the last 20 years. So, I mean, to be fair, it also doesn't help that these games have been only got their first localization for like the PSP when they got ported, and then only they got ported to Steam like back in 2012. So it's like I don't find it, and a lot of people tend to be very harsh with like I'm too scared to like go back to like with some older games, I guess. So if it works, don't break it. That's true. That's true. You know, I would like to see some more, like, I would like to see some more Chloe and Estelle and less Estelle stuff, because I think they're really cute and I think the dynamics are really fun. As you might have noticed. Again, like Estelle and Chloe just work so well with each other because really, I think it is really niche likings, I guess, for me. And Endless and Estelle also just that's I don't know. there's something sweet to that. No. Man, I'm so glad. It's funny though. Because like I tend not to be a multi-shipper at all. I feel like I talked about this before, but Estelle's another one of these rare cases where multi-shipping just ends up being the chaos. Because I'm generally not really a multi-shipper. I generally only goes to like one specific dynamic that I really like, and I latch onto that, and that's how it will be forever. With Estelle, it's just like Chloe and Endless on the top, and then Joshua is just a nice little extra that I also like. So it's like, yeah. Also, I've noticed that over the years, AOD, that FFI is less popular on there in their shipping dynamics. Really? I mean, I guess you would have a better overview on that than I have, because I haven't been on that site as much as I have on that site in like the last 2 years. I feel like. I wonder why that is. But that is a bit of same to hear. I guess I know that Ren guy from the Gold Steel games just gets a lot of gay stuff as well. So I guess people are just too busy writing Ren being gay. I guess they're just too busy writing the Ren guy being really gay. Like MNL dominated, straight bi parents also do exist. Then you get the other category. Interesting. What about, no wonder then, because Estelle and Chloe as a ship is literally just bi for bi, right? So no wonder. I mean, actually, you say straight/bi, but it kind of falls under Joshua and Estelle, right? Well, I like to say that he's bi because he dual-wields, but I think he's probably the most straightest character in this game. Like, they make very clear he did not like being held by men. Joshua X Estelle truly is the straight/bi ship you all need. Not that that stopped me from, saying that he's bisexual, but Our Estelle ships are bi. You cannot convince me Joshua isn't Loki. No, he definitely is Loki bi. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, he's bi no matter what he says. But, you know, just take it funny with how he's written that, you know. But he's Loki bi. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. Don't worry. Look, Kevin and Joshua is a fireable ship. Alright? Just saying. We moved on too fast. We moved on too fast from that one. It's fireable. It's a trauma ship. Just saying. But yeah, no, our style ships really are bi. Well, except Endless. Because I do think Endless is just a lesbian. I don't think Endless will have interest in men, I will feel like. In a general sense. Oh, I guess that's kind of hard to tell. But she definitely likes girls. That's very... No, technically, I Headcanon almost Demi, but Shrek. I like that. No, that is okay. I like that. I like that. I like that, though. I mean, Demi doesn't mean he can't feel romantic feelings for men and women. So, you know, I like that. I like that. I actually really like that. I might adopt that as well, because I actually kind of like that. Again, I think that's very fitting as well. I like that actually. I actually like that. I guess, you know, how I'm saying actually unstoppable. I really like that actually. But like, he did tell Chloe that no matter what would have happened, he wouldn't have loved her, right? Technically. Or it wouldn't have gone that way. So actually, I kind of like him being Demi. I actually really like that. Actually, you know, I think you're cooking with that one. It just works in my opinion. Yeah, no, you're cooking with Unstoppable. You should speak your truth, actually. Yeah, I think you're cooking with that one. I kind of like that. You know, that's the one thing I always find a bit, I feel bad for, because like, I wish I was able to be more, I got more easily, like, Headcanon, or like, put, like, Ace identities on characters. But I really feel like sometimes there is the character feeling on, God, they're totally Ace, but it's so hard because I'm not Ace myself. So it's like, only, it's hard to really do that. So at least from that feeling, because like, you know, I don't have like the same, like, I don't know, but I don't fall on the A spectrum, so it's kind of like, it's hard to like kind of, it's easier to put headcanons on characters when you're like you know how it feels, so it's easier to notice. But I've been trying to I've been trying to be open-minded about that kind of thing, but it's sometimes really hard because of that, because, you know, Demi is like a very, very close bond or knowing someone long enough, which, no, I know that, no, I remember, because I learned that, like, only 3 years ago, because I was, like, on one of Pecky's stream, I think, is that what Geeky is as well, so, I really like it. See, it's funny, because, like, back then, like, the reason why I didn't know that was something that existed, because it was, you know, generally, I wasn't very aware about a lot of things, let's be honest. I talked about that before, but also because, like, I didn't know that got foul under, like, something. And me too. I know, Unstoppable. You said that back then as well, and I've not forgotten about that. I remember. But it is something. It's interesting because, like, I don't fall in the A spectrum, but like I always never like I said it before as well, but like I know I am open about liking like fictional characters a lot as well, sexually or non-sexually, I suppose at times. But like I don't talk a lot about how I would handle something like that realistically, but I will never really like wanna be shut up. It's, how do I say that? Like I never, like, even when I was younger, I was never like really from that. I never really liked the idea of forming a relationship, or like like a relationship with someone just based on like sex, I suppose. Like I always hold the thing about like I want to be with someone I can be 100% comfortable with. Like it isn't the same feeling as being Demi, that's for sure not. But it's always been something that like I always like I guess it was just from Yon seeing how certain things kind of go with certain relationship. You like you see that kind of thing, you're like, that is kind of, you know. But I always felt like that. Like I know I can be openly about that kind of stuff. But like realistically, like it's like I think I value like how do I say this? Like I think I value. How do I say that, Scott? This is so hard. Why is talking about yourself so hard? But I don't even know the words. That's so hard. But I think I value, what is... What's the right way to say an emotional bond over, like, a sexual one? Like, I'm perfectly fine with having a non-sexual relationship with someone. Because I feel like I rather value a more emotional bond with someone than not. These past two streams have just been blessed and Headcanons! Yeah. But we gotta balance things out, you know. But I feel like I feel like that's a lot more important, you know. So I can understand that similar feeling in only like feeling romantically with someone only having a very close bond. But I don't think that's like I understand the similar feeling behind that at the very least, because like I don't think I want to have a relationship either. I want to say that will make me Demi because I don't think I am now. I don't think I quite fit in. I think bi is a pretty good sentiment. And again, you know, sexuality is a lot more open-ended than just one thing at the end of the day. Like, you know, so a lot of difference because it's really something that really depends on a person as always. So, like, I never understand people that would like. I don't think I can ever understand a person. Like, I can understand that some people have more interest in sexual qualification, I guess. But like, I never understood the idea of like basing a relationship based on looks of sex but I always been like that. I mean, like I never been like, I don't know, I never quite had like understand why people would want to do. Like I can understand why people will do that, but like I don't know. I much rather have like a nice emotional relationship with a partner than, you know. Man, Estelle, I'm glad we talk about all sexualities outside this bar. Actually, oh my god, wait. Okay, now that we're talking about sexualities and Demi came up, you want to know something cool I learned? Like, this actually a valid reason to bring this up, actually. Remember that one VTuber from a while ago I brought up? The NPC in the background just watching? The final discussion very enjoyable. the one, remember that one I brought up that with the wolf thing, that wolf packs are like a really nice way for family, for found family dynamic. Remember that one? Remember, that's been like a year and a half, I think, at this point. But yes. So I learned recently that Gigi Murin, that's her name, actually came out on stream that she is Demi, actually. I thought that was, like, I learned that, like, a month ago. Deep cut? Yes! Yeah, that is a deep cut reference to not been a while. But, like, I learned about it, like a month ago by now? Like, a few weeks ago? See, like, 3 months ago, during one of her Super Chat readings, she actually talked about her sexuality and her being Demi. Yeah, no, it was really cool. Because like, oh, because it doesn't happen a lot that some of the like I understand why, you know, it's might always be the safest place for stuff like that. But like, I'm happy she felt very comfortable saying like that. It makes it's very interesting as well because she's very I don't know how to explain her. Like, I have been watching so many clips of her because yes, I know. The Hololive fan game made me back into the rabbit hole. I know. Horrible. But, like, I've been catching up with, like, Hololive Justice stuff. Stuff like that. And, like, I don't know how I can ever explain Gigi to you, Unstoppable. Because Gigi... God, how can I explain? How can I even, like... God, there's so much wrong with her. But she's great. She has, like, zero filter. And it's great. It's Gremlin, I think. Like, I can only strive and hope I be out with a Gremlin as her. Jeez. I don't quite know. So, like, how being Demi came, I was surprised. But it also kind of made me realize again that, like, that sexualities are just really open. Like, she's very openly flirtatious to, and say some really... She's definitely say some things. It's really funny. And like, it really is a good reminder that like being falling on a certain sexuality doesn't quite mean that that's just the picture perfect that you are. Like it will always really depend on the person. I think that's always a good reminder. She's great, mind you. She's hilarious. For better or for worse, is all I can say. For better or for worse, she's very funny. Terrible influence, I will definitely say, but she's funny. Like, I think my favorite bit about her is when, I think, I did think from like Kelly talk about it, but Kelly was like, she was meeting up with her, apparently, and she was like letting her get to know some of her older friends, and apparently the first thing that Gigi Murren said was, "Hi, I like yaoi," and I mean, it's a really good icebreaker, because, you know, the older Kelly's friends like that as well, but, like, I can, like, yeah, she is so funny like that, the still filter, like, the still filter, she is, like, I don't know, like, there's, like, she just says like that, or she's like I guess they were like showing up like an horror attraction in like a Minecraft or something, in like a world that some of the Jeopardy members made, and then they're like, yeah, how did you find it? And she just goes around and say that she found the werewolves to be sexy. Like, there's no filter. She just says that. Yeah, and everyone else has a good time because she says she just says the first thing that comes to mind without zero filter. And honestly, the fact that she admitted that she has more of a filter on stream than outside of stream, honestly scares me. Like, she's a person. I don't know where a whole lot of I find these people, man, but gods. But I feel like that Gigi is probably I think that is because she comes over as the most internet influence, if that makes sense. Like, she comes over as one of us, Unstoppable. You know, people who have been way too much on the internet, have grown way too much in fandom spaces, and now Die Boy kind of fucked up in that. Like, you know she will browse, you know she probably browsed some obscure forum for like 10 years ago when she was a teenager. You know she probably did. If she doesn't fucking browse AO2 right now. Like, I know. I make her feel, like, relatable in a certain sense. Because, like, I don't know. She's really good. Again, terrible influence all around. But, man, she is really funny. Like, she is really funny. I know. So, you know, overall that, I'm just happy that she was able to feel comfortable coming out as Demi. Because, you know, I think it's important for them to be open about who they are. You know, I think that is more important than anything else, I feel like. I'm there to watch their streams and watch them to be themselves and not something they are not. They're all having fun now, and I want them to be able to feel comfortable in being themselves. And, you know, it makes her one of the few Hololive members, I'm pretty sure, that came out with their sexualities in some way. But I'm pretty sure Gigi is like the one that was the most upfront about it, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, I'm happy for her. But it made me think about that. Like, I don't know, she's just crazy. Anyway, wow, we had a long talk about sexualities and how cool it is. Remember to always be proud of who you are. And it's always okay to change your mind to certain things, because I have most certainly learned that you never quite know. You never quite know, like, where you be and how you think about yourself, like, from years from now. Like, I feel like this is something I learned, is that, like, with stuff like with sexuality and gender, I think the most important is to look at like this, like, how you feel, what feel best right now in this moment in time, than in a general sense. Like, I feel like that's always the most important. It's like, you know, and you should always be able to let yourself be proud of that, you know. Anyways, about someone with a sexuality that I can relate to. Is that a piano I can hear? Yes, and I don't think it's a recording. It sounds like someone actually playing. But yeah, anyway, long thing short, I agree with you, Ostel, that Joshua can be Demi. I really do like that. So I will take your headcanon. The melody feels like I heard it somewhere before. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah! Go, Pippi boy, go! Go, Pippi boy, go! I knew it's Oliver. But not calling himself a musician was just for show. He's surprisingly talented. But he really does deserve to be called a pro. Yeah, the music is kind of moving, to be honest.
That piece is called Amber Amour. Typically, it's used merely as a kind of interlude in opera, but I added my love and sincerity to the banality of the tune. May it grace your ears, accompanied as it was with my undying affection.
I fucking hate you. I love you. Oh my god. Don't wink at me like that. Ugh. You're as Garfield as ever. I feel ashamed for letting myself get all worked up. Been a while, Oliver. Are you staying in the capital now?
Of course. Just as a mermaid's tears in a river find their way to the sea, I have been swept to the capital to be reunited with my dark-haired prince.
You really haven't changed, have you? Alright, enough nonsense. Just show us to a seat already. Someone who dresses so fancy, you're pretty crap at hospitality.
My, Estelle. Is it just me, or have you gotten even feistier?
Well, so he's gonna feist your face. Remember, you went to Roland with Sarah, right, Oliver? When did you get to the capital?
About a month ago, I think. After we parted ways, I spent some sweet yet fleeting moments with dear Shara in the town of Roland. But alas, I am imbued with the forever wanderlust of a poet and musician. And so, I tore myself away from her tearful pleas and found myself drifting to this beautiful capital.
I don't find that so incredible. Unless I drag you along for drinks every night until you couldn't take it anymore and ran away. I bet you even got roped into drinking with Anya, too. Wait, Oliver, you don't know Anya? She's the bracer officer of Roland, Sarah's best friend. Yes, historians say they were best friends. I think she's supposed to even Sarah when it comes to drinking. I like how the guy actually got traumatized.
Surely you jest, Estelle. I've never met, nay, even heard of someone like that before.
Man actually got traumatized. Your voice totally cracked just now. Estelle, maybe you should just give him a break. I get the feeling he's been through a lot.
It can't be. Someone capable of drinking even more than dear Shara.
He's so pathetic. I love this pathetic wet dog, man. Oh, fucking hell. He's so pathetic.
No more. Please stop pouring drinks with a gentle smile on your lips.
A flashback? And so the legend of Anya unbeatable drinking continues to grow.
Anyway, you two made it to the capital after traveling through the other regions, am I right? Did anything of interest happen?
There was so much. It's hard to explain it now. Say, we're sort of looking for someone right now. How about next time?
Oh? And who is it that you're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for? Name is Sin. He's a martial artist and a brazier from the Calvert Republic. We heard he comes here often. You don't happen to know him, do you?
Ah, you mean that giant of a man who's built like a bear? I met him a few times, yes, but I haven't seen him here today.
I see. Guess that means he's not coming to the tavern today. He might be at the Calvert embassy.
Shall we head over there now?
Yeah! Oliver is in the party again. He forces himself.
And just where do you think you're going?
Oh, please. There's no reason to be so cold. As they say, journeys are better when done together. Allow me to assist you.
Yeah, the rhymes.
Unless, that is, of course, I'd be intruding.
What?
Ah, young love. A young girl, only now realizing she is but a budding young flower, yet still she hesitates, afraid to bloom.
I know they talk about Joshua, but something Oliver's kind of out her bisexuality when she doesn't quite realize it yet. Sorry.
You're starting to show some real charm, you know that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You see, the thing is...
Whoa, what the hell was that?
I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming, but holy shit. I'm very excited. Yeah! I knew it was coming! Like, I knew this was gonna happen, but I wasn't ready for the cutscene. Like, ow, man. I knew it was coming, but I wasn't ready for it. Oh my god. I knew it was coming. Like, it just.
Sir,
are
you alright?
Again, Estelle with the funny eyes.
It's no use.
I like.
Completely out cold.
I like how Joshua gets increasingly more concerned about his love for Estelle. He's like, oh, I will never be able to top, ever. Oh God.
Estelle, wasn't that a bit much?
I lined up my attack to send him flying.
Akia, Akia, that was intentional, Joshua.
I didn't actually hurt him.
Estelle, such a
Yeah, I guess he'll be alright.
Come on, we've got to keep searching. Let's go, go, go! We've got to get to the embassy.
Why am I getting scolded too?
He's so pathetic, man. Life is short. So love where you can, young ones. Is it an Oliver that can be hired to play music here? Did he get slapped for hating on the female customers again? Oh boy. What in the world happened here? He get kicked by a horse or something? Horse! You mean horse? Family Guy death first? Man, Lois, this like... Lois, this is like the time I got my ass beaten by Estelle Bright from Trilson in the Sky. Yeah, I never... Lois, this is like the time I was in Trills in the Sky. Sorry, I cannot do a Peter Griffin voice, so... Oh my god, but Horstel, wait, Horstel, Umi Masumu, doing Scarlet, oh my god, Estelle is doing Scarlet, confirmed, oh my god, Sorry. My pasta wall, oof. Let me buy something
Which
while
one
he's
should I
dead on the
pick?
ground. Yeah, we'll get a mixed cocktail. And let's pick that one. That's a lot of money, actually. Let's not do that. A lowest. A lowest. It's like the time I was in. He was in the sky. First chapter. Man. Marsha. Hey, Anton! One day went by and blink to have zero motivation. Oh, this is the embassy of Carver Republic. What do we have here? We were looking for someone who would stay in here, and name named Sin. Very sorry to trouble you, but could you pass a message along to him? Oh, you're here for to see Sin? First time I saw that guy, I very nearly wet myself. I shall probably not, like, announce that to the public, but... Estelle walks back in, buys a drink, downs it out beside him, puts the glass next to him, leaves! She walks. She walks. She walks, Unstable. She walks. Oh my god, Estelle. Again, Oliver does deserve it though, so... yeah, isn't exactly petite. He's actually a really friendly guy once you get talking to him. He even gave me some steamed buns when I was starving before my shift. Oh, okay, you know. He gave you his buns? Question mark? Damn! Damn! Yep. He's like a big, dependable older brother. So could you help us get in touch with him? Oh, right, about that. He gave me earlier, but he went out again. Seemed like he's looking for a place to train before the main tournament. Place to train at? He got some serious dedication. Did he mention a specific place he was headed to? He said something about going to the Rip Scenic Route on the edge of town. Kind of like a park in the forest, I guess. It's perfect for training because it's nice and quiet. Rip Scenic Route. I guess we should head over there then. I bet we should. We got to talk to him ASAP. If you head down there, there's something you should know. Up in the forest, there's a building called the Rep Royal Valley. Oh yeah, we heard about it just before. The army sealed it over as a kind of counter-terrorism base, right? Oh, so you already know. Yeah, the folks stationed there can be pretty harsh, so be careful. Best stay away if you can. Harsh, huh? Hate to get on their radar, so we try to stay away. Thanks for the warning. Steamed hams at this time of night centered around the entirety of the Calvert embassy? Yes. Can I see it? No.
Uh-huh.
Dus Ellen had ze dus, hè?
It was the Royal Guards? Hey, welcome.
Are there any bargains? I'll pick this. I'll take this.
Come back anytime.
Corner? And he's sitting in the corner? Oh.
It was the Royal Guards?
They like to hang out after work, or? You're from the basic girl, right? Huh? How you know? I'm the editor-in-chief of Label News. That's literally my name. I heard a lot about you both from Nell and Dorothy. Oh, I see. Pleasure to meet you. I always look forward to reading each issue of Label News. Haha, it's always what I like to hear. Did you come to see Nell? Oh, not really. He's out walking in Simon right now anyway. I don't think he'll be back anytime soon. Why do they all have a map of Cornelia Tunnel? What's the deal with that? First name editor, middle name in, last name chief. Exactly, you get it. It's a really cool tunnel. Yeah, that's true. I have very jazzy music, you're right. And good looking. Gay homosexual, okay?
Please bless us.
Noah? Well, I want something a bit more. You want something a bit more. You hear that, Noah? Let's for something a bit more meatier. Gotta have to reference 16/3 somehow.
It's really getting lively. This is the biggest city in all of Liberty.
Hey, welcome.
Here we go.
I forgot how small the grasshopper is actually. Like, dit is the grasshopper. Like, seeing it like in big like this, it really is the smallest reed ever, isn't it? I guess it just felt bigger without the loading screens because I have by far lower loading screens. But like, it is actually like, yeah, it really is the smallest one. It makes sense, but the fact that I can just fit, like, I can just see it like this is kind of funny. Because I always felt like a lot bigger because of other loading screens. Because like, there's so many loading screens. Like a load screen in between the spaces. I don't know. There were 2 chests I hadn't opened yet. That one, I'm so confused. I swear there was an older chest that I haven't opened yet. It just didn't appear on the map. That one. I don't know if there was another one I haven't opened. I probably will see. How close am I actually for that little one? Ooh, only 10 away. This is a rep scenic routes. You need how there's a stone pad in the middle of a forest. It was built a long time ago as a place for the people of the capital to relax. I've only been here for a couple 100 years. It's the kind of thing you expect on the Queen's doorstep. But I'm getting a strong whiff of monsters in the air. Doubles ever. They say there are probably even more dangerous monsters here than what we've seen on the roads before. Let's keep our wits about us when we look for sin. Flame plants. Oh, whoa.
Don't let off.
You see, are you junkie? Yeah, are you okay? You seem to be doing fine.
I got your back, Estelle.
Gotcha. So there's nothing, I guess.
Here we go.
Gonna have to. That's weird. That they really chunked that for no reason. Get the late idiots. Now get wet.
You're mine.
I'm on fire.
Spin.
Let's keep it up.
Oh, I can do it again. Flame plant ability set CPU on fire. Oh my god. Please don't plant. Stop. Don't do it. Please have mercy.
Let's go.
Let's keep it up.
Let's give these enemies Pokemon types. So I think that's really cute. Like I loved you just suddenly going, oh my god, look at the Pokemon types. Like something in your brain is like activated. Yeah, we totally saw though. You're honestly really right about that. We honestly saw.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, that one is definitely fire grass, you know.
They look tough, but
I mean, these
tougher.
bees are definitely poison burk, I feel like. I don't know about burbs though. Maybe iron because they can reflect. Flying iron. I think these probably be like potion as well. Maybe grass potion. Maybe they be dark potion. I don't know. Maybe I think plant ones will probably be grass type, right? What about our crocodile? Look at it. Look at it. I'm not even doing anything. Look at it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh! He's trying to do a lot there, actually. Hey, Sunny Pomps.
Hey, that light.
I don't need you. Beetle looking ass. Yeah, water dog. Ooh, yeah, I can feel that one actually. Is that a woman screaming? Looking for further in. Let's go.
Help! Somebody please help me! What?
Sister, you're safe now. It's kind of interesting that you are voice line, sister. Almost like you're important or something. It's dangerous. Please stay back. Family is totally... I won't let you! Totally part fairy, but Tiny Pomps being pure fairy. Oh, I really like that. That's really cute.
Let's finish this quick, Estelle.
Right. They won't lay a finger on the sister. You'll pay for that. Time to strike.
I'll change the tide of battle. Sit.
Let's do this one first because it's free. What type is the Sister Ellen? That is Sister Ellen. What type? Normal probably. It's probably normal. Faye maybe. You know. Maybe those things died really fast. Wait, that was tougher than I expected. Sister, are you okay? Right?
Yes. All thanks to you.
It's still kind of weird you have a voice line. Are you important?
Who exactly are you two?
We went to base the girls. We were searching for someone when we heard you scream.
I see. So that's what...
Now, are you okay? You seem kind of dazed. You hurt or something?
No. Thanks to you, I'm unharmed. I serve at the cathedral in the capital. My name is Sister Ellen. Thank you so much for helping me.
Haha, no need to thank us. Oh my god, are we gonna put Pokemon types on the playable characters as well, Unstoppable? Surprised to see a nun all the way out here alone though. Are you with someone?
No, I'm here by myself. We actually ran out of some herbs at the cathedral. They were sold out in stores too. So I decided to gather some myself.
They're so dangerous, there are monsters everywhere.
Yes. And normally there aren't this many monsters around, but it seems like their numbers have suddenly increased.
Again, if you want my nuance to activate more, oh, your nuance are just activated. Yeah, so why not? You know, seems fun. What's with these guys? They're like they heard the commotion inside the garden here. If they did many at once, could be trouble. Yeah, we may have to focus on getting Sister Ellen to safety.
Hey, looks like you lot are in a bit of trouble.
The beasts are like, oh shit, a sin. Thank goodness he saw us.
Hey, it's you two. Let's save the catching up for later and take care of these guys first.
Yeah, and it starts. Hey, but what I would just do a funny.
Now it's my turn. Eat this.
Instead of firefighting, like legit. Oh yeah, no, hold it. And so that was like the one that came up first. Well, for me. Now I think about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he had the crit. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that worked out way too well.
I'll show no mercy.
Back off! I'll finish you off.
Here, Estelle.
Too slow.
Wow. Those I almost want to say pure dark or steel dark to emphasize the weapon thing. Ooh, I like steel dark. Sin is fighting psychic. Oh, I like that one as well, actually.
That was quite
Chloe
a workout.
probably like water and ice, right? Or at least ice, since that's her main thing.
Didn't expect to run into you two here. I thought you were working over in Zeiss.
Yeah, because it hasn't been that long since we were right there. Actually, we transferred some of the cessplant to the grasshopper.
Oh, I see. So, you managed to wrap up that kidnapping case, huh? How's the redhead who got poisoned? He all right?
Yep, he's back to his usual self. Oliver is very normal. Ooh, yeah, I can see that.
Sorry about that.
100% water eyes. Yeah.
Oh.
Now you.
Hey, she's quite a looker, eh?
Oh my god, Sam. Anyway, after we do the types, now you gotta assign Pokemon to them. No, we just met her. Just like, could you be more obvious? I'm gonna report this to Kilika.
Hey, I was just stating an objective fact. And why'd you have to bring up Kilika?
Thank you so much for saving me from danger.
Sarah's flying psychic? A lot of psychic I'm noticing. The flying psychic fit as well with Sarah.
I owe you all my life.
She definitely will learn Grass Whip, right? That's what the move
No need to thank me. As a man who walks the warrior's path, I'm merely doing what I was born to do.
Oh my.
I forgot how silly Sin is, actually. Oh my god. Why is he trying to act out cool? You're not so good with the ladies, huh? There's something about it that feels very Sin. What are you people doing here? what? This is Smith's behavior out here is keeping in a deserted spot. I suppose you're terriers, aren't you? And what are you calling terriers? You're on wolves. We're with the basic guild, Grasshoppers. We're protecting this moor who was attacked by monsters. What? Racist, you say?
What they say is true. I came to gather herbs, but then I was attacked by monsters.
For the record, I'm also a bracer. I believe I crossed paths with some of your comrades during the preliminaries.
You met an artist from Calvert, huh? You're that guy who fought out alone. At least your identity seems legitimate. We'll just give you a warning this time. There are royal families nearby, so don't go wandering out without a good reason. As for you, sister, just get you back to the capital herself. No need for you to rely on mere braces.
But
You kidding me? You guys have been super snooty this entire time. Do you ever hear yourself? Style, just let it go. Be more careful for it moving forward. Thank you for letting it slide this time. Very well. Remember your place. You're just civilians and I'll set it done. Then sister, let's go.
Alright. Thank you all so much.
Dit is pure electric. Oh yeah, dat fit. I get this fire ground. Bones round. Renee is dark fire. Richard is pure steel. I agree with that as well. Oh, dark fire is very fitting, yeah. Same as Richard would be pure steel as well. Why did those guys take the eye?
They're part of the Special Ops unit from the Intelligence Division. They seem capable enough, but they sure look nasty, don't they?
Not just nasty, they're downright awful. Wait a minute. How do you know them, Sin?
They competed in the preliminaries of the Royal Tournament. That's how they were introduced.
The guys were in the tournament? The ones walking the shadows are now showing themselves openly. Because it means they don't need to stay hidden anymore.
Well, before they make up an excuse, we should head back to the city. By the way, what are you two doing all the way out here?
As for Kina's signing Pokemon, oh boy, I thought about this one. No, of course you have. I am not surprised. Alright. The truth is, we were actually looking for you, Sin.
Huh? For me?
Yes, we have a favor to ask. It's about the Royal Tournament. Estelle Torchic, as for how she hit with a stick, she find ways to avoid. A Torchic with a comically large stick seems it's a really funny image.
Let me ask you something. Why do you want to enter the tournament?
Well, watching the preliminaries really got me fired up.
Estelle, you're so bad at lying. This is definitely a Sora. Yes! Something Fox Joshua.
I really just want the chance to go all out against some tough opponents.
We've been traveling across the kingdom as part of our Bracer journey. We thought this would be a great way to put what we've learned to the test.
All right, let's team up. If we register before the tournament starts tomorrow, we'll be good to go.
Eliasin is like, yeah, that's lying, but you know, I take it.
All right. Wait, are you sure you don't want to think about it more?
I've already seen what you two can do in combat. I think you're more than capable of helping me out.
Thanks, Zin. I'll give it my absolute best.
We're looking forward to being your teammate.
Same here. I had originally planned to see how far I could go on my own, but now that I've got backup, I've got no choice but to aim for the top.
Heck yeah! We're in it to win it!
Still, it'll be tough with just 3 of us. The team battle format allows for up to 4 members.
Ah, right. We're still 1 person short. But hey, I bet if we give it our all, we'll be able to push through.
No. If we're aiming for the top, we need to be fully prepared. A fight starts long before you land the first blow.
Yeah, you're probably right. If only Shara were here, that'd make things so much easier.
See this Medicham? Oh, actually, that's a really good one as well. I like that.
Hey, what if we ask
if only
Ellen to
Medicham's
contact
well
the Roland branch
stanky.
for us?
Shara's probably really busy right now. With both Dad and us gone, the Roland branch is probably understaffed.
Ah, right. Oh, Isn't there anyone out there who can help us?
Oh, you asked the one question. It summoned him.
That's my cue.
Fucking loot.
Ugh! There he is, our ridiculous resident minstrel. Were you hiding out on the second floor?
Were you listening this entire time?
Indeed. I heard it all. Every word. I knew the time had come to make my grand entrance.
So it gives me Mystic Legendary vibes, and I choose many for her. Yeah, Menifee, right? Oh, that'd be so cute though. Appropriate amount of support plus water type? Yeah. I think that's very fitting. I agree. This is really good at this.
Hey, wait a minute. Who said you could sit down?
He's the pianist, right? Is he a friend of yours?
Pianist?
He's the pianist, right?
Pianist. Pianist. Pianist.
He's the pianist, right?
Pianist. That's a good way to say that in English.
I wouldn't call him a friend. More like a bad cool to get shake.
Even though it hasn't been that long since we first met.
I am Olivier Lenheim, a traveling musician from Erebonia. I got to know them during a certain incident we were involved in together. Since then, we've shared a rather special bond.
Phrasing! Don't give him the wrong idea!
Not sure I follow, but I'll also introduce myself.
Oliver was a difficult one, but I choose a musical Pokemon for this. Ataria. Oh. I like that. That's fitting. I like that. If only there was a musical horse Pokemon, because Ebonia's animal is horse.
I'm Zin Vathek, a bracer from Calvard and a student of martial arts. I've enjoyed your piano performances quite a bit.
Oh, you honor me with your praise. I too have heard of your exploits in the preliminaries. They say you took on 4 opponents by yourself. And
I like Ataria. That's a good choice.
I just had a bit of good luck getting pitted against those amateurs. So, Mr. Musician, what exactly do you want from us?
Hold on a sec!
Olivier, I have one question. Have you had a lot of free time on your hands recently?
A sharp question, as expected from you, Joshua.
Just like, do you have nothing better to do?
'Tis been over a month since I arrived in the capital. I've done all the sightseeing, and the only thing left is Gransel Castle. But those glum soldiers won't let me in. I considered visiting other regions, but since the Queen's birthday is coming up, it seemed like a shame to leave now.
So basically you're bored.
Exactly. And I just happened to overhear you're 1 person short for the tournament. To top it off, the winner gets an invitation to a luxurious banquet. I see this is nothing short of divine intervention.
Ugh.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
So, what do you say? How about letting me join your little team?
I don't see why not.
I hate when he winks. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop winking.
Wait a second, Zin.
Stop being pretty. Oh. Stop being pretty.
I mean, you don't even know his fighting style.
He uses an orbital gun, right? That adds tactical variety. So I think he'd make a fine addition to our team.
What?
Well, well. Color me impressed.
No, he's using a Abonia way of typing color, saying color. Oh my god, Oliver, you're so Abonian.
So you spotted the gun under my arms? Or was it the way I walk?
And the way you move your eyes. Hand-to-hand fighters track their opponents in a straight line. But you, on the other hand, observe your targets point by point. You've got a sniper's gaze.
Whoa, guy's a total pro.
I see. That makes perfect sense.
I'll be more mindful of that in the future. Well then, do your eyes tell you I'll be able to join your team?
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
I still got a bad feeling about this.
We look forward to working with you again, Olivier.
Olivier. Yay! We got the man, the legend back. I'm so full, I'm gonna explode. they still eating and drinking after all that? Just can't keep up. Well, seeing as the Bill fight, and I'm more surprised by how much Oliver can eat. Well, I guess the soppy final will also doesn't impact tomorrow's match. Yeah, you're right. No point in worrying about them. Anyway, so we head over to our town in North Block, and Lynn said he made us reservations. Says that I was out the difficult one, but with her World Terror team, I want to say Pirata or Meowstick. Okay, I like that as well. Tita is the den. Oh, baby. Again is a camera. Oh, I like that one as well. Good evening, welcome to Hotel Rumba. Are you checking in? Yes, we're with Basic Guild. We thought the room was reserved for us. You might confirm me. Ah, so that request was for you two. Yes, we have your reservation confirmed. Ew, that's a real relief. Yeah, we really own a land for this. This is Style, Meneer Joshua, correct? You kindly ask to your base notebook. Ah, just for a moment. Everything is appeared to be in order. Here's your key.
I hope you enjoy your stay. Room 202.
Bonus
Yep,
round.
this is
Renee
us.
is a Mimikyu. Oh, Richard is a Galade. Ugh, that's really good as well. Manu is a Certified. That's very good. I still love how the bonus rounds are just Renee and Richard and not the rest of the playable characters. You know, fair enough. Well, I'm glad to hear. I mean, I agree with all of them. You're good at that. Oh, it's double right. Were you here for this scene in second chapter? Because Estelle has the scene with Renee right here.
This room is so
meant to
nice.
refer back to this scene. I don't remember you were there for that. This happened. No. I don't remember if you were there for that or not, but I think you were.
Hey, look! We've even got a night view of the Grand Arena.
Whoa, you're right. This room feels too nice for us to be staying in for free. I guess this will be our base of operations until the tournament ends.
So that means Joshua and I will be staying here together for a while.
Like we haven't done that before.
Whoa, wait! What am I even thinking?
What are you thinking, Estelle Bright? What is going to your head, Estelle Bright? What kind of thoughts are you having right now, girlie? Calm down.
Hey, Estelle.
Yes?
I know this is
Bonk.
sudden and weird, but we're family, right?
Uh-huh.
I might not be as reliable as Dad. And I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but even so, I want to be there for you. So if there's ever anything on your mind, I want you to know I'll listen. It's just that you've been acting different lately. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Sometimes you're just so you, Joshua. You're so sharp, but somehow you still miss the mark.
Huh?
Thanks, Joshua. But please, don't worry about me. Yeah, maybe I have been acting a little odd lately. But it's nothing serious. I'm not in distress or anything like that. I need some time to sort out my feelings, that's all. So, I'll be okay. Just you being here is enough for me.
Oh, the smell. Baby.
I see. All right, I'll try not to worry too much. Once you do figure things out, I hope you'll share them with me. But you know, no pressure or anything.
You know, I would say I really like the glasses on Joshua. If it wasn't because of all cursed by some more horrible working headcanon.
Well, yeah. Once I figure things out, I probably will have something to tell you.
Oh, look. The way, I love the way she just looked up like that. Oh.
Huh?
His faces are so adorable. He's so baby.
Nothing.
That's sad.
It's still a little bit early, but why don't we call it a night? I'm pretty wiped out after today.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Having to do with Oliver do sound like it would like get you would exhaust someone very much
organize our things
so.
and get some rest.
Yeah, I love this scene. Yeah! I mean, this scene is nice. If only I was able to enjoy all these like cutest scenes for the first time around. And it wasn't faced by a lot of uncomfortable stuff. Man, I'm so glad a lot of that is gone now, so I can enjoy it a little bit more. Just boop boop. Thank you for both of them getting boobs. Yeah, no, the scene is very cute. Yeah, it's very sweet. But I don't think I like how it is referenced back in second chapter. Thankful for the hindsight. Yeah, but also because some of the stuff. I mean, it's also just because of some of the stuff, you know. So, like, you know, it's still like the ship with the style on the bottom, of course. But you know, it's still on the bottom of the list of things I like. But you know, it's I like it. I like it more. I think I talked about this tennis. I don't have to repeat myself, but yeah. I just, you know, the things that I was the most uncomfortable with are gone now. You know, that's the most important part. So I think it just, you know, it's a little better now. Like, you know, like I like generally though, like the whole like low-key incest thing is like whatever. I'm gonna be really fucking honest here. Like they're like the least of the problems. Like, I'm just gonna be so honest. I'm almost gonna be 24 years old. I really have so no energy to even fucking care at this point. Like, for me, it was never like the low-key incest stuff or now. It was just how they presented it to like how forceful it felt on Estelle's end that I just didn't like. And all the stuff is gone. So like, yeah, you know, still not completely mind him, but you know, yeah. Yeah, like, it's cute. Yeah. I just wish, you know, it don't took more than 20 years for them to, you know, I mean, you know, product of his time, you know, like, the whole incest thing is, like, the least of my problems with it, like, that doesn't even enter the list of problems. I just don't fucking care at this point. And, like, whatever, I'm too old to act like I'm some perfect, amazing, pure person or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But like, I'm a good person. I like to think so. I'm a horrible person. I am. There's no point being this white knight of purity. Like, oh, you can't zip this. Like, oh my, it's just not that. This is really not that problematic. Like, whatever. I'm tired. I'm too exhausted. I'm not even halfway done in my age. It's just like, whatever. Like, it's cute. It's sweet. They got rid of all comfortable stuff. So honestly, I say that's a win. I do feel how this stuff goes over now though. I do wonder what newer players will feel about this kind of stuff. They cleaned the ship. You got said they cleaned the ship. Oh my god. For me, it's ignorable for not actually blood related, whatever. Just why I never thought also has a sibling from the start. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. See, like, I understand this is a very, like, difficult, like, war thing in the first place. So, like, discussing that this is, like, a giant, like, but a giant thing. But, like, yeah, no, I feel like with the whole, like, with how it handled this, it's, like, this instance with extra step. Like, it's just, like, it really isn't that bad, to be honest. And, like, and my most important thing is that it isn't fetishized. Like, I really hate when, you know, when incest is included based on fetish, because I think it is really weird. Like, I don't trust people that get off to wanting to just fuck their sibling. like the whole fetishization of it is something I really don't like. So, and it doesn't come over this way. Like, it is here for actual legitimate story reasoning, and they handle it surprisingly well. It isn't there just to fulfill in someone's fetish because someone gets off to just wanting to sexualize their sibling, you know? It's like, it is very honorable in this game. They aren't blood related, and just quite literally never, like, that is really, that's just, you know, based, like, you know, that goes up to it. Of course, Estelle does end up kind of going, he's my brother. Oh, I kind of like him. So, you know, that's still, you know, Estelle is in this case the character. No, not Joshua, but, you know, it makes it a lot better because Joshua is just kind of like, Joshua had never, like, seen Estelle as her sister, like, as his sister. So it makes it a lot more manageable and normal. Yeah, just like, you know, you kind of just go, okay, and you know, just kind of move on from it. Like, I think that some people just take it like, you know, yeah, I still think they could have done without it, but, like, whatever. Like, at the point, whatever. I don't know, like, whatever. Like, yeah, clock tower scene at the start gave me the impression it was more deflecting. Really? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say, I feel like. I mean, I still did see him as a baller. I feel like that's kind of the different part about the whole thing. So I don't know. Maybe it is deflecting, but I feel like that was like kind of the whole point of it, that at least from Estelle's side is a little more difficult. But it's like why the whole situation is a bit more crazier on her end at the end of the day. So jumped away and changed the subject. Yeah, that's true. I know. I mean, it's not like I really thought too much about it in the first place, because, you know, I didn't really like it in the first place at the start anyways, so I don't know. I feel like no matter how you look at it, it will still have some of that stuff, hence why I just don't care, you know? Like, I feel like no matter how you look at it, it kind of just comes out, it's still incest with extra steps at the end of the day. Like, no matter, you can't really, that's just how they wrote it. And just, again, you just kind of have to ignore it to look the other way. It's like, whatever. I know, I never thought too hard about all this stuff. It's like, I didn't like it at the start. It took until second chapter that I actually liked it, because I just didn't like how they handled it in here. And here, it's just, you know, I feel the same way about it as I felt in second chapter. I don't dislike it any more than I have before. So, that's good, I will feel like. But it's something that you kind of just can't go, you know, you can, like, ignore it in a sense that it doesn't exist. Like, yeah, that was part of it. I don't know how they handle it in the future, but, you know, third chapter seems to kind of just joke about it at that point. So, like, they you know, no matter how it is, they seem like, at the very least, Estelle and Joshua are completely aware about the whole brother-sister thing. Because, like, again, at the end of second chapter, she still calls him her brother. Like, we even left at that. Like, when they're meeting Ken's grave. So, like, Estelle is still, like, aware about her feelings like that as well. So, like, they kind of just, you know, it's kind of, I feel like even the characters themselves are aware about it. So, like, at that point, it's kind of like, okay. like, you know, you two, you know, whatever. Like, you two have fun, you know. That seemed very aware about it. But I also came into this knowing it'd be a romance story. Like, I was aware they were a ship when you first started streaming. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Once you realize how close that might have affected my opinion. Yeah, I think you definitely just have a different experience because you saw bits and pieces of it, of course, and of course, but there's two different people as well, obviously. So I feel like that's also important. You know? But yeah, and then you were mainly there for like second chapter, so you saw that like you saw a lot. You definitely had like a different experience with it. But like again, I don't hate it. I just I had a bumpy road with it because I just don't like the uncomfortable stuff about it. Like I know. I don't mind it. I just didn't like the scene where it's just like, Estelle, you so totally fuck your brother. You know, that aspect of it when she makes it clear still. Like, I don't know. It felt forceful in a sense. I didn't like that. But, here it comes over as her decision. And second chapter and third chapter makes it abundantly clear that is her choice. And, I'm just accepting that choice. I just didn't like how they, some of the stuff was just kind of like, eh. They're kind of pushing too hard, But here, like, yeah, it's fine. Back when you streamed first chapter, yeah, I didn't know that. I did not have that foresight. I did not know. So, it kind of make the whole, they have sibling moments turning into, like, I don't know. I guess it just isn't my thing, I guess, as well. So, I guess I also just felt baited by having a sibling dynamic and it being taken away from me. Maybe I was also just kind of a little grumpy about that. Because I do like a good, just general thingy. And, I don't quite like the idea that sibling moments are seen as romantic in a sense. So that also kind of didn't help. So it was kind of like, I guess it's just personal feelings and certain things. It's kind of like, it's handled fine. I guess it just in the end of the day, it isn't really my thing. Just, matter of different opinion. But I do like it. I think second chapter makes it a lot better. I do like it. It's just, It also doesn't help that I shift based on dynamic, so that I feel like that also kind of play a part in it. So, being a handshake on chapter 6 being like, yeah, no, chapter 6 is really good. Like, I think that is when I actually start liking it a lot more. But it took a long time for me to be interested in it. So, I'm not gonna lie with you, Unstoppable. I think if you weren't there for second chapter, I probably would not be as okay with it as I was then. But like, for the majority of second chapter, I still very much hold it in very neutral opinion on it. So, but when you got into it, it was kind of like, okay, now I do have to talk about this. Because, even then, I was kind of like, I don't want to talk about this. Because I was fake, non-talkable about it all when I was sleeping first chapter. But like, it kind of got to a point where like, okay, now I have to talk about it. Like, it got to a point where I really have to talk about it. But yeah, I like chapter 6. I think they handle it very well. And I think it's very cute. But, yeah, I think I heard about this town just by comments from somewhere. You were Headcanon, that was it really? Yeah. I honestly didn't, so. But yeah, at the end of the day, I said earlier, the incest thing is quite literally the most non-caring thing I can even care about. Like, I'm just gonna say that even if they were blood related somehow, like doing some weird twist about that, I couldn't care. Again, I'm almost 24 years old, and I just look the other way and nod my head and look the other way. Like, generally, again, I do not get anything for acting like I'm a pure, like a 100% pure person or whatever. I mean, it's me. I have absolutely no right to just people liking incest ships at all. I have absolutely zero right to just any of that where I'm standing. So it's like, I just look the other way, you know. In this case, I can kind of like it a bit more because, you know, it isn't else, you know. There's things you can just easily go, okay, and easier. But generally sense, like, I couldn't even care about that. Like, I just no care for that. Like, it's so exhausting. To a point where, like, whatever, like, look, I'm just gonna look at the other way then. This is like, you know. At the end of the day, it's like, whatever. But, you know, I like it. I think it is cute. I don't think I like it as much as other ships I like. You know, I like it. I think it is cute. And, you know, I like how they play into it. Like, I like how third chapter plays into it. Like, it's funny. You know, they are, like, at least, I said this before I think third chapter. Like, I like how they are doubling down. I like how they aren't, like, afraid to just double. Like, I respect the commitment to the bit, I guess. Like, I commend them for just committing to the war. Yeah, I still see some else. Like she makes it over. You can tell that there's still awkward feelings with Estelle. So I do wonder how the crossbow games are gonna handle it. I'm interested in how they relate it to Philip, because it really do still seem like even at the end of second chapter that Estelle still kind of has like this. You know, there's definitely. Sally, it's my sexy cat! Exactly! But you know, you sort of say Sally and stuff, but when I say, why? You're like older than me. Who cares? Like, generally for a boy, like, who cares? So, you know, but yeah, I do, like, I think that is very funny, but like, I don't know if I realized that before, but definitely during second chapter, I really did realize that it was your shipping dynamic, and I think that's very funny. We're like, like, I don't know how I never realized that before, but it is quite literally your shipping dynamic. Like, it really is. And I think that's really funny. Like, again, me playing the game with your shipping dynamic. Again. We had Ruti and Stan from Tears of Destiny. We have Stell and Joshua. It's like, Dragon Moon is everywhere. Dragon Moon is everywhere you look.
https://www.youtube.com/playlist?list equals plyomide L7Z6 Clarok 54 Copa.
But like, I think the most important thing is that I'm not, like you should know that I will not judge you. I feel like that's the most important thing for everyone. Like, I'm not gonna judge. I feel like that's the most important thing with that kind of thing. Like, I'm not gonna judge. I look the other way. I am not gonna judge. I'm too old for that. I'm not even that old, but I'm too tired for it at this point. There's way, way worse things. And incest simply does not fall into that. There are way worse things that are way worse than that. So, yeah, you know, just a accidental ancestral ship that just kind of is, but it isn't. Like, at that point, like, isn't even on the list of me caring about it. Like, whatever. That's cute. I can look the other way. I could look the other way for the writer's sake. Like, you know. Man, I do wonder. I do wonder if I'm gonna end up playing all the game where we're gonna have other Luna Laffy thing again. Ooh. What? Okay, Mr. What will be Estelle's and Joshua Dragon Moon name then? Because I count Stan and Ruti. I count Draconis Moon. So will there be Ragnarok Moon because of the dragon in second chapter? Ragnarok Moon. Ragnarok Moon. Is that what their shipping names will be? Ragnarok Moon. Oh, Bright Moon. Bright Moon! Oh, wait! I'm cooking! Wait, I think I'm cooking Bright Moon! Oh, that sounds cute! For seriousness? I'm always for seriousness. Sun Moon? Oh, that's cute. I know Sun Moon. I will say Bright Moon definitely rolls off the tongue a little bit better than Sun Moon. But Sun Moon is a lot more. Yeah, Sun Moon has the sun in, so you have to. That does fit a little bit better, but it doesn't roll off the tongue met als Bright Moon. The Sun Moon. Actually, Sun Moon is easy. Sun Moon is honestly not bad. But there you go, Mr. Bo. Gonna call them Sun Moon / Bright Moon now. What is in? I'll give you waiting. Thanks for coming to meet us. That's no problem. I want to prepare a few things before the match anyway. Let's stop at the Orbital Factory, the weapons store, and the department store. Right, better safe than sorry. Anyway, where's Oliver? Is he not here yet? Morning, my lovelies. What a glorious morning for a glorious debut on the battlefields. You always show up at just the right moment, don't you? Good morning, Oliver. Morning. Look like we're out here now. Do we head out? The tournament starts at noon, right? It's still pretty early. What shall we do until then? Like I said, it's probably a good idea to pick up any equipment we're missing now. I also wouldn't mind taking on a few months along the road to warm up. Ah, I see. Yes, I could do with a bit of warm up myself. I couldn't hurt to get a feel for how we work together as a team. We'll be your first time fighting together after all. Let's settle then. Let's go. Once we're ready, we can head to the Grand Arena.
By the by, Estelle, did you sleep well last night?
Oliver, sit the fuck up.
What? That's post-it.
I was simply concerned that today's match might have shaken your nerves, dear.
Want me to punch you?
What are they talking about?
I'm gonna fucking punch you, Oliver. The Bright Moon just activates the old warrior cat neuron, still wiggling around because it totally sounds like a self-insert song of right for that series. Oh my god, Bright Moon. Ever since I'm sure that was actually cat cow Bright Ball or something. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. Okay, and so whatever I need you to bring back your warrior cat neurons for warrior cat trills in the sky. AU. Oh, yeah, by the way, does he have a... Okay, happy trigger, there we go. 60. Ally target circle, he used 25%. HP, oh, and EP. Oh, that's a buff. And remove debuffs. Misty to need a huge wounded by trying a betray. Back then I was, yeah. Okay, so well, can you explain to me why you're worried about this move not working as well? This does not seem it will be affected by the final boss at all. I'm actually a little confused. Oh, Abu's doing too. Oh, Kubo, nice. They seem pretty good. I mean, a lot of craft points, but 25 HP, and EP is pretty nice. That seems like a pretty decent deal. Because I cancel and won't rely that hard on EP. I won't rely that hard on B. Oh. Oh, well, that doesn't matter for me. So, okay. That's fair enough, though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you'd still be able to use art anyways. But, you know. That's fair. I don't think it's gonna matter too much, in all honesty. That'd be fine. I will still bring another fight, but it's still a pretty good heal. And I will use art anyways, because I am not scared of AA. But you know, considering I have already dealt with the whole AA cancel thing, I know that it isn't like... I'm not scared of it. I'm not gonna try to play around it, because it's hard to. Because I'm not gonna try to play around it, because there's no point in trying to play around it in my eyes. I will just hit it hard as much as I can, and I can probably find all the strategy to go around it. I can probably use Clock EX, and that requires a lot of EP. So what I'm probably gonna do is if I find a good loop, I can probably will just overuse Clock EX and then heal within this more EP back. So I do need a lot of EP. So I can make it work. I know what I'm expecting, so I can make it work. Also, Oliver is a solid choice for the final boss in a second for me. That's true. I know. I think it doesn't really matter too much. I think he'll be actually fine the way he is. Impede is also nice, so I like Sniper Slot as well. So I guess Tita now has an EP move as well, so that works as well. I guess it's just a matter of preference. I feel like because Tita is just really good as well in this game. I just want to make up for never bringing Oliver to the final fight the first time. I feel bad about that. I think I can make it work. Oh, you guys disable now as well. Heavy stun. Oh, it's just heavy stun now. Oh, interesting. You know, Estelle still hasn't Golden Taunt herself either. Wait, we use... Oh, no, I used Chloe and Sin. Because I had to, like, cheese my way to beat that final boss by overusing Sin. It was a Walted Barcore. That can I say. It was not pretty. I was very dependent on it. But now I'm a lot more confident, so... Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna overuse... Because the one thing that has changed in this game... Oh my god, can I do menus normal? Is that close up EX unstoppable. Like, yeah, allowing targets to act immediately. And if Joshua is really fast, right? Like, if I can make it so that these characters do it really... And normally when I use it, it goes really fast. So, like, if I can do this prior for using, like, being able to attack... Like, I just do clock up EXE, and then I can make anyone act for... And both Estelle, I have the right setup. I can just do it whenever I want. Of course, I need to get lucky as well with, like, the turn order a bit. That wasn't how it worked in the original game at all. It only speed you up for a lot. But the wall allowed X to... But it is a little TP as well. TP as well, but... I'm probably gonna cook, like, a strategy up at the very least. To walk around it. But, you know. I figured something out. I think I can make it work. I don't really have a lot of...
Hey, welcome.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Yes, please.
On air out. Let's see what I want to do here. You're pretty good, right? Mark, we got Walter as well. He just doesn't have Urx, I guess. But I have Sin right now, so that should be fine. And Estelle as well. So. And he can heal a little bit with his support. I guess I don't have a Earthguard, but I have Estelle for. I have Joshua for Earthguard. What is so of that? What is Estelle missing? Oh, 2 Earth. You think it'd be worth it to turn Sin into a healer? Because that was out of healing duty. You think that will be... I don't know, actually. You think? I mean, he's kinda is a tank. Basically, you have healer, 2 tanks, and magic caster. Yeah. I'm just thinking, I don't know, like, it kinda, I guess it's me struggling a bit, like, I'd rather have attack 3 on Estelle, but kinda want that Urk card on her. Is he also support? Oh, no, I can have Sin of Earth Guard, so I am a fucking idiot. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm just an idiot, I guess. Well, I'm just stupid, so I don't... I mean, having more stun would be nice as well, though. I guess you can have everything. Earth Wow I need. What? I don't mean I can give him Earth Wow. It'll be possible though. I need to find the right. And I guess like this. Yeah. Go. There you go. There you go. I like this setup quite a bit. I'm probably gonna use his EP anyways, just for Bird Guardian. Maybe I should give him EP instead. I'm still satisfied with Joshua's setup, mind you. But I do feel that's really good. No, an ultimate art, I think. I feel like I'm not using first one. I don't like too dinny. Let me. I am not having 8 speed, is it? Fuck, I will think about it next time. I think that's pretty solid still. What I like.
See you later.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
See you later.
I'm trying to think, yeah. Oh, I should probably give him a skull pennant, that was it. What if I do this? Oh, I got a Tycho hat. What if I do this? I think I will just win. Yeah, let's do that. That seems funny. Joshua, you're just a secondary tank, I guess. Interesting. I will give you. Yeah, like he's called Cinder immovable. I guess I will make him immovable. I will give Oliver one of them because I will be mainly art attacking with him. So like he will get a lot of craft points from this then, so I can heal with his use his crafts more. Same Sobito, Estelle, I like you, girly, but you will instead get this. We make your strength a lot higher. And also give you more HP as well. So your survivability goes up. Yeah, I think that's good. I just have to be more careful with using her crafts then. That's fine. And you, Joshua. Well, you're my secondary tank, so maybe something that raises HP would be nice as well. But I don't have anything anymore, so that's fine. You can just raise your stats then. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, no. I give him the other one. Because I can use Evil Eye a lot more then. Oh, and this, yeah. 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 He can tank a little bit more. He's more EP, so I can use more magic, more art attack. And he's relatively, yeah. I think that's not bad, right? So, well, you know, I think I'm kind of cooking, right? I think so. Yeah, I hope so. What for you, though, Oliver? I think I want to give you the red one. Not the... No, yeah, this one, yeah. More art attack. Oh, this one gets more. Yeah. I think I have a good set of what I want to do. The Sim will just be able to tank everything. You also be a good backup tank. However, do I want to put this off Joshua and put it on Sin? That's a good question. What will I lose if I lose this? I'm gonna fight a bit. Very reliant on it. But like, the thing is, I'm a little worried he's gonna fight. Because like, if I whoops our HP, yeah. Because like the thing I'm worried about this double is that he's gonna fight with Sin over aggro, I guess. And because Sin has more HP, I think it'd be better if Sin takes the most hits, right? Like, Joshua can take hits, but I'm afraid that because of this squad, it'd be more Joshua than Sin, if that makes sense. And I'm worried about that. Because that did kind of fuck me over that one time. That did actually happen when I actually didn't that one time wanted him to be focused, but he did get focused more. Kind of. I feel like I shouldn't have that on him actually. I kind of have to like redo this setup then, right? See what I want then. Guess that is fair. What am I saying? What does this one have for me? I never used the Earth God. Always to put it like. Right. Yeah. We don't get much out of it though. I think I will. I just have to figure out what I want to put on now for him. I guess I can get Earth God back, I guess. He's a little naked without all these art, right? I need to like redo his wall setup, I guess. I have to redo his wall fucking setup. Yes. Well, I guess I can have mine too on it now. That isn't like a necessity. How do I like redo it? I mean, him having like Earth isn't that bad, so. I have a lot of EP. I need that much. Well, man, I gotta love ointment menuing, don't you? You gotta love this. This, of course. Gotta love the menuing. Yeah, I think I'm fine with it. Having a break means he does more stun as well, but it's neat. I can't really think of anything that's... I guess I can give a mind to it. Oh. Yeah, I did all this earlier today. Yeah. I mean, I like this. It's relaxing. A little late though, but I'm... Yeah, I think this is fine. Like I cover all my bases, and I have some good stun attacks on Oliver. And then Estelle is still my healer, I guess. That makes sense. I'm focusing more on physical attacks then. Because I'm actually aiming to beat. Hopefully this evening. I hope so too. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and see that you... beat it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy about this. Also, one moment. You need to fix something. I can't really give it like yes. Oh yeah, something was definitely missing. Everything is set up in the uniform, sir. It's a must need that everyone is in uniform. Why are they standing like that? Alright, everyone. Y'all in uniform now. Very important. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good setup, right? I think so. Sin will just tank everything. Just was a good backup tank. Estelle is just like physical support and healer then as well. And Oliver will just go gun blazing with art. We're also having a lot of craft points regain. I think they're pretty good. I feel very solid about this. I think this, I think that works. They were watching Estelle Finley with the ornaments for an hour, like, how did they even base pretty much, yeah. I still need to do like some older. I definitely still need to put like here and
I simply cannot decide.
But, I do that next thing then.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Spinning with the ornament sounds really dirty out of context. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think of it being able to sound dirty.
What do we need?
I simply
I
cannot
don't even
decide.
top my mind, to be honest. But now that you say it, I can hear it.
See you later.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good on this. Yeah. Next time I will we'll have the I will probably do the whole tournament. It'll probably be on Wednesday. I will take a day break then. And Wednesday I will do and then see how far I can get. I can maybe do the there'll be probably be some side question as well, right? Oh wait, you know what? Fuck, wait, one more. Because I think I wanna shit, God, I wanna fuck. Hey, where do you want me to go? Yeah, there, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some accidental grind. Now, because I'm gonna do some cooking recipe stuff. So I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow off stream. I will do this cutscene because I'm gonna probably activate it on accident. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ellen. Oh, good, you're here too. Did the last stream before I end stream. Yeah, I came to here to pick up today's request. To see you pull the team together, Sin. Haha, yep. Thanks for thinking of me. By the way, what's on the agenda for today? I didn't see anything posted on the bulletin boards. Yes, currently the army is patrolling around the capital, so fewer requests are coming in to the guilds. I mean, so we had a few smaller jobs come in. Handling those before they're publicly posted. Figured I'd wrap them up quickly. I see. Good, you taking them by yourself? No, I'm actually splitting up with Karna and everyone else. But although everyone in here is talented, there's only a few of us, so I take command to ensure that everything gets done efficiently. Goodness, that's impressive. Especially since you have matches coming up too. Jobs do make for a good warm-up. Well then, we're heading out now. Hey, if we end up facing off, go easy on me. Will you? That's all a lie, but best on luck. You're in the tournament as well. Says fucking God. Okay, God. You really do seem like someone you can count on. He sends out even among the bracers from the capital. Good, the artifact technician is well renowned even in the Republic. Puts up a strong performance in the prelims too. But isn't he taking on a bit too much, especially with the tournament in the way? I guess I could say there's nothing to worry about, but he's captaining his team this year too, so I'm sure the burden is a heavy one. Lately, he's shown some signs of fatigue. That's actually why I have a favor of asked of you. You don't gotta be so polite, Ellen. Are we gonna get more crutch stuff? Raise it too, you know, let us help. Yeah, especially if he helps lighten crutch load even a little. You can't walk away from this one and damage their immovable reputation. It'd be a good warm-up for us too. Thank you, I knew I could count on you, Al. Hey. I mean, I'm counting on you. Okay, leave it to us.
Let's see.
I can do that next thing. Moment. Very important. Oh, she's gone. Oh, wait, Karna's here. Well then. I think one minute before the match, we're taking a few of those wanted monster requests. Oh yeah, I take it Ellen also talked you guys into helping out with jobs. I think another request for me as well. This would be a good chance for y'all to gain experience as bases. Honestly, Kurt needs the support. Please lend him a hand. Let's analyze this EI. No, yeah, no. He's a corner, though. That's cool. If I don't beat it, it took too long, but you said there was a save opportunity. Yes. I remember being able to save afterwards, because there is a moment you can walk around Grassel, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure you do have a moment to save, yeah. Because I do remember that you can walk around Grassel prior to the scene, so... I think that will probably still be the same, yeah, so... Yeah, I will just do some thingies tomorrow with the cooking items. Put that on my own end tomorrow then, and I will stream Wednesday. We could do that one side quest and then do the tournament stuff. And, you know, clear some of those chests as well, not really a full party. So, that's the easiest. We'll do that to test the message customer as well. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, that'll be an opportunity for you to save, yeah, so it'll be fine. First of all, curse Headcanons, bless Headcanons, and talking. Yeah, seems like a usual stream, isn't it? Right? I mean, I like talking. I think we talk about some fun. I think that's fun. Yeah, we definitely had some cursed headcanon and blessed headcanons, and I don't even remember what were the blessed headcanons again. I don't even remember. Maybe it's just because I'm tired. Maybe it's just because I'm getting really tired and it's just like starting to have my brain be a little bit of a mess. The fucking Wiseman Headcanon is really in my head still. Oh no. I'm. Well, you have no one to blame but yourself, really. That means sex. Right. Thank you. Yeah. So it's like I'm tired. So my brain is like. We talked about a lot of stuff. A lot of fun stuff. So yeah. So yeah, I think it's fun. Yeah. No. See, this is why it's fun. This fun. This is why I stream, to have fun. To sit in a title screen, to sit in like a cutscene, in a text box with a cutscene for like 30 minutes talking about things. That is like the key point of these streams with you. Well, because it's so angsty because of god damn it, that man I hate, I want him fucking dead again. Don't worry, we might be able to see him dead in a year again. I fucking hate Wiseman so, man. Need that man to Paris again and again, and then to Paris again. I need that man to Paris 3 times over. Alright, but anyways, I don't want to end it here. I love talking, but my throat is also like, I'm tired. I thought go to bed. It's way too late, actually. I'm gonna take it a bit easy on Wednesday. That's for sure. I'm just too enjoying playing this game too much. God damn it! Are we falling in that hole? God damn it! I thought count the book. But yeah, anyways, thank you, Stubble, for being here. I will be streaming on Wednesday then again. I know that I planned that because unless I get sick. I will stream Wednesday unless I get sick. What's fun again? I will stream Wednesday. I'm pretty sure that was the other day that said that worked out for you. So after that, I have no really idea. I'll depend on how I feel, but Wednesday at the very least. At least a day break a little bit. And I will just play the game on my own end then, because I wanna get like catch up on recipes. So I'm just gonna do a lot of cooking, as much as I can. Yeah, a bit late, but not that late for me. Yeah, I'd probably be like doing that one side quest, so you probably won't miss too much. Yeah, I do wanna. I probably can do the war. Coliseum in one. There's not a lot of breaks between. I probably can. Kind of have to think about that. I guess we will see next stream. After that, I can actually consider how I'm gonna handle splitting the final stream up. But I'm probably gonna look to my old thoughts actually to see how that goes exactly. There's a doubt I can the War Coliseum and have the maid stuff happen. I guess it is just bad. I guess I just have to wait. I think after Wednesday stream, I can actually like think ahead in how long it will take. It really depends on how Wednesday comes into stream. Here's Silver Wheel. Oh no, I hear boss music. Uh-oh. Yeah, not for me. Call an ambulance. Not for me, Lorenz. But I'm gonna head to bed now. I'm tired. I want to sleep. But it was fun, and thank you for hanging out again and stuff. And for lurking, I always appreciate it. And yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll be back Wednesday then. Bye.